moseyed freely in the golden sand. Their gentle eyes and swaying tails, whispered secrets carried by the wind's wails. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow's stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheenie, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves, freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves, freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace, smell of manure and wildflowers in space, sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light, freedom of heart in the stars at night, freedom of trust in the heifers pure and bright. So here's to the heifers roaming free. In their world of simplicity, they hold the key to freedom of thought, heart and trust. In heifer heaven, where happiness is a must.
Hello, I am such an idiot. It now dawned on me the other day. I went live and it was basically just Dale and I, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
you're not set up the same way you were last time. You're supposed to be on your laptop and on your tablet. I can already tell by the volume. But the thing
Is it too loud?
yes, it
Okay.
sounds like you're on your cell phone or something. It's too hot, way too hot. But so anyway, Dale put in that he loved my laugh, and I was like, oh, did I laugh? I didn't remember laughing. Ditto and I were down at the beach, and I didn't remember laughing. Duh, because right now it's on the opening dum-dum. He probably thought I had lost my, well, I've always lost my nut. Have you met me? I'm not right in the head. We know this. So, but yeah, no. However you had, this was the thing. We had you dialed in last week, okay? We need you to be dialed back in. Did you have StreamYard on your laptop and the game on your
No, what I heard was the StreamYard on the tablet, and the laptop has the game on it.
Okay, is that what you have now? Me communicating with you is like a man trying to communicate with a woman. Okay?
Okay, same setup as last week.
That's what, see, that's what I needed to know, because for some reason the volume is different. Maybe it'll balance out here. Okay, we'll see, right? So, um, anyway, in Discord, apparently things got changed because Discord is changing shit. Okay, um, go figure. I did not. Oh, you freaking moron! Just wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's hot in here. I don't have the fan in the right place for me to be getting a blowjob. I really wanted, I was looking for this being like really super great place to have my streaming shit set up, because the AC duct is down under the desk over there, and then I put a fan over the top of it to blow the nether regions. It's not working. Okay? At a certain point, I may be going down below. Don't laugh if I get stuck down there. But so anyway, um the categories ended up in Discord not having security. So I set the security, and then I went to each channel and made sure the security was set. And then it said, should it be set to the category? And I'm like, yeah. Well, when I did that, it reset all of the category, and that's why you guys were having such a hard time writing in anywhere, because they've got one thing or the other, or the what a pain in the butt. So I'm not really sure, but I think that the heifers and bull calves is having the same issue, and that's why I said, okay, give it a shot now, because I need for Cap to be able to go in there too. But I see like right now, I see Cap is online and he's playing Battlegrounds.
Situation normal.
Yeah, see, he's not supposed to be home, but you know, dude, if you're not gonna be home, don't get online, dude. This is how it works. Because some of us get to see your shit. So, you know, the whole thing is that you guys should be able to see the heifers and bull calves now.
I'm going to go over to that and check it out again.
Okay, you let me know.
If it is, then I'll transfer over.
What do you mean you'll transfer over? You don't transfer over to nowhere.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I wouldn't do it without your permission.
Okay.
I know better.
Okay, whoops. Except for there was one spot that I didn't fix, so you won't be able to see it if you get over there before I fix this. So you might be able to see it in like 15 seconds.
I do see the lock is off the hashtag.
Okay, we've made progress. That means you can click on it and go in there, and you should be able to see a whole list of where we've posted the StreamYard links. Hey, we supposedly have 2 people watching us. Howdy, 2 people. How you doing? Pull up a piece of grass and gnaw away. We're just here. This is just what we're doing. We're going to play games. We'd like you to check in, but, you know, we don't mind the lurkers. Contrary to where my mind was at the end of last year. We're just going to say at the end of last year. I'm just going to sit here and appreciate all yins who just come in and sit and start lurking. That's okay, fine. Because you know what? The watch hours, they're not ever going to make a difference. I never plan on getting up to being monetized. Because have you met me? They will demonetize me 5 minutes after they monetize me, because you know what? I'm going to call out a liar for being a liar. I'm going to call out a deadbeat for being a deadbeat. I'm going to call out people, and I'm going to do it with my lack of wise words and just my directness, because the only 4-letter words I don't like, and I'm going to say them only one time: wind, test, quiz, exam. See where we're going with this? So everybody else, fuck you. I'm trying to be nicer, but I know it's not going to last, because I'm going to be me. When I go into somebody else's house, I am polite. I try to watch my language. I really do. When I am in my own house, you're going to get it the way that I give it. And if you can't handle that, then you can't handle me. Move your ass right along. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
I really do try to be nice, but I'm a very direct individual. So, I don't mean to be a bitch. I just beautiful, intelligent, talented, charming, and well. I'm not humping anyone's leg, but the H could mean something else. So the whole thing is I'm a bitch, and I have no problem being called a bitch. So call me a bitch. The last idiot who decided to call me a cow, I just want to know how did that work for ya? Because again, I'm hoping the next thing I get called is a pig, because have they not seen Charlotte's Web? She's adorable. And the things that pigs do, I'll go for pigs too, not just the heifer and the fat cow. I have no problem with that. I will go ahead and farm this community right up. Just call me a pig. So I'm just saying, there it is. But anyway, do you know what we're doing tonight?
I hope we're going to play some games.
Well, but you're not in Board Game Arena yet.
I am on the laptop.
Well, you're going to need to wiggle your giggle, because it's not showing that you're here.
Okay, I'm on BGA.
Yeah, but click on the BGA in the upper left-hand corner, because sometimes if you get in too early, it'll fall asleep on you. I've always had to let Digger know, wiggle your butt, because hers will fall asleep really fast on her.
Oh, I have to type in a user's name. Missed the step. And there it is.
In other words, she wasn't signed in. I'm going to give her a hard time, because in reality, she's not that much older than I am. But she's going to boomer shit in IT, and I'm just going to keep giving her a hard time for it. Okay?
God, I hope so. Somebody should.
See? That's why. Because she has told me shit like that before. So, yes, I'm just going to give her a hard time, because, she's worked in a man's world, and therefore she's used to being manhandled. And hello, have you met me? I'm very direct. So, my dear beloved Dom says, well, I try not to act with a lot of emotion. No, anger is my emotion. So it's like at the 90 degrees mark at all points. And he said, yeah, but you don't get all that other kind of emotional. So
well, you're gonna love this.
what?
I've got the name on. I've got the email address. There's some sort of a password underneath there. I don't know why, but I put in start playing, and it keeps telling me that it needs an email address. So
because you're trying to make a new username, you're not signing in.
Okay.
See, this is the thing. If you go to I'm people, hold on to our shorts and make sure that we tie Cynthia down, because I'm going to send her ass off to the moon. To the moon, Alice. So anyway, go to a different tab on your laptop and type in Board Game Arena.
Okay.
And let's see if you're already signed in. Because I'm just thinking that you should still be signed in. Now, I don't know much about tablets. This is the part where she sends me to the moon, okay? Because
Okay. I've got it pulled back up to the BGA site, Board Game Arenas.
And is it asking
And
you
it
to
says,
sign in?
actually, I've got a page that says create an account with your email address.
Don't
Is that
create
where
an account. You already have an account.
okay, so I need to log in.
Yes. So if you're not already logged in, well, there you are. You're already logged in. You're logged in.
Okay.
So what I need you to do, so did you just type in your password and everything? No.
It was already there
Right. On which device?
on the login on the laptop.
Okay. I need you now to go over this. Remember I told you the volume was messed up? Because you were playing Board Game Arena on the laptop last week and you were using the tablet for the StreamYard. I need you to sign in to StreamYard on your tablet.
Okay, I'm on StreamYard on the tablet.
Are you? I thought you just told me you were on it on your...
Okay, I'm on StreamYard on the tablet, and on the laptop I have the game up.
Why did a moment ago I understood you told me the opposite? Have I lost my mind, folks? It's been a hell of a week. Okay? The brownie got put in the oven this morning and the ashes came out this afternoon. Okay? So it's been a hell of a week here. I swear to gosh, a little bit ago you told me it was all backwards. But okay, so we'll just leave it like it is. You're on Board Game and we're talking. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You want to play some Connect 4 first?
Yes.
Look at she wants to play some Connect 4 first. Okay. You know what? I bet you and hey, chat, look, I'm going to be stupid because it's been a really rough week. So I don't even care if you don't want me to know that it's you. I won't pay attention to who's helping me from the sidelines. But what I would really like somebody to be able to do is to tell me, hey, stupid, you're not sharing or whatever. Okay. Yeah, no, see, I thought I was. Okay. So we're going to do it like this for a little bit, and then a little bit later we will enlarge it. But we need to remind Cap.
Mm-hmm.
I want to harass him. What was the name of the game I saw him playing? Oh, playing Bugger Gut. Right?
Do I tap on best for two?
No, don't do anything.
Don't do anything.
Don't
Got
do
it.
anything. I'm just going to give them a hard time. There. Okay. I just wanted to send Cap a little annoying hey, because you know it says what he's doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm sending you an invite. should have an invite in your VGA board game. You have to accept the invite.
He's probably sitting there going, no, I have 10 minutes.
That's okay. Do you have the invite? I need you to accept the invite. I sent
Yes,
you an invite.
I have the invite.
Okay. And we're going to start now. Come on. And then you'll probably have to do the, you may not have to. The, yeah, you know, that thing. Okay. I have to choose a column. I chose a column. It's your turn. I know, huh?
Does it say what? Oh, it says you have to, it says right now you must choose a column.
Yeah, you must. I already did.
Well, according to this, it says your name and you must.
No, it says Fire Fairy 42 must choose a column. So choose a column.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's switched. Okay. There we go.
Your laptop is way behind. It is lagging way behind. Well, what color am I? Oh, I'm that color.
You're red.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go right there. Because you know how we know that? Because our name is the color that we are.
I didn't even notice that.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Oh, you know what? You have to go at 3 in a row, right? Or 4? I forgot.
4. That's why it's called Connect 4. Otherwise, we would be in a hot friggin' mess right now because I already have 3. Do you see how that would have worked?
Yeah.
That would have been a troublesome.
So if I start stacking, you're going to get that spot. Okay.
Well, whatever you think. Don't tell me your game plan. This is war, woman, war. We are at war with each other. This is just how all wars should be fought. Don't you think? I think. They should have to fight all wars like this.
Oh boy.
I know. So, okay, we all know that my brother passed away, right?
Yes.
Okay. And we also know that we had a really shitty relationship. I mean, there were so many. I want you to notice that you were set up on that because no matter where you put it, I was going to come and connect 4. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Because up there I would have connected, but you blocked that one. So this one here,
that gives you the 4. You would have had it either way.
Exactly. I had realized that. So anyway, we all know we didn't get along well. Okay. There was just a hot mess of hell. Okay. I've got to remember to go look to see if anybody has added, just in case somebody wants to like stay and chat but play with us anyway. Especially, but see, they should drop us notes if they want to play like side piles and stuff. You don't know how to play side piles yet. Queen does. But so anyway, here's the thing. So he died. My initial thing was, I don't give a shit, right? I mean, my thing, I'm going out, burn me, bag me, drag me, right? Don't be paying for anybody to put me in the ground. That just ain't going to happen for me, you know? I just want to be burned and put in a bunch of different little plastic baggies tied underneath the undercarriage to a whole bunch of dune buggies and side-by-sides and things like that, you know? And to just be dragged all over the desert in hundreds of different directions, okay? Take my life insurance and have a hell of a party and call the band. Okay? And yeah, we done that before. So anyway, I was like, just let the friggin' county take them and burn them and put them wherever the hell they want to. I don't care, you know. And then I had a lot of issue with my daughter getting involved. And oh, you rat fink, you win. Okay, and you saw that too. That's what that was about. So then, once I got that control, I was way better. Congratulations, that's your first win. You should get a trophy. Did you get
You
it?
got me big time last week.
Yeah, did you get a trophy this week?
Don't see one yet.
Okay, well, your
Okay,
laptop,
so I'm gonna go to play. Do you want to play again? One more?
one more tiebreaker,
Okay.
okay, and then we'll move on. But so anyhow, after, and I know I'm kind of going over some of this, but after getting my daughter out of the middle of it and playing a game of telephone with somebody who, I have enough problem having people understand me. The last thing I need is them to try and understand her understanding me. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So, mothers and daughters, folks, I'm just going to tell you right now, mothers and daughters. So, my niece and I started talking, and it started going really well, like right away. And I was, whoa. And I thought, well, it's because she's going through a lot. Because when my mother died, I knew what it was like to have a parent who died that you couldn't have a relationship with. Okay? I totally understood, because my mother was never going to be open for a relationship after she died. Make sense? So all my years of working in a relationship were for naught, and now all of my opportunities were gone. So I understood my niece's feelings about it, even though she may not have yet understood them. Okay? So I come along, it's hard to talk and focus at the same time. I come along and realize that this isn't about me, right? Because my friend from childhood, when she sent her condolences, I said, thank you. I loved him, but I couldn't have a relationship with him. And as soon as I said that, I realized, whoa, I loved him, right? Something when you're so busy staying away and keeping yourself safe from somebody that you forget you could do. So anyway, what happened was, once I said that, I went, now I just have to figure out what I'm willing to do. And in the process of figuring out what I was willing to do, I figured out that what I was willing to do was not for the dead, it was for the living. So I had to figure out what I was willing to do for my niece. And in the process of me figuring out what I was willing to do with my niece, I realized I was willing to let her have a place that in 10 years, when she is angry because she never got a relationship with him because he was a jackass, that it's okay. And she will have a place to go yell at him, right? Where did you put that? In the 4 column? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So in the process of it all, I went ahead and ended up paying for the cremation, paying to have him transported, then paying for the cremation, and then going ahead and carrying him down to the cemetery where he's going to be placed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the process of that, my niece and I are just chit-chatting away, and I'm wrong in the head. Have you met me? I just want to make sure you have met me, right? I'm wrong
Mm-hmm.
in the head. Even for myself, I'm saying burn me, bag me, drag me, right? Let's overly simplify this. Well, me trying to figure out if he's gotten done or not, right? I keep having to call these places back to find out if he's gotten done or not. And there's, my phone call makes them move a little bit faster. Apparently their clientele ain't going nowhere, so they don't move really fast. Kind of makes sense if you think about it, So what happened is that I started coming up with really weird ways of explaining why I was calling. I had some splaining to do, Lucy. Okay, well, so I'm calling to see if my brother, with whom used to enjoy baking and spent 90% of his life totally baked, which is probably what killed him,
I'm sorry.
would just like to know if you've put him in the oven and baked him to a brownie crisp of destroyment yet or not. And they're just like, this woman ain't right. No, I'm not right. And based on the fact that y'all be working in the industry, y'all should be kind of enjoying the giggle at this point, right? You have to admit, he was a drug addict. He spent most of his life totally baked off out of his gourd, okay? I want his ass thrown in the oven. He used to enjoy the shit out of baking, okay? So great, throw his ass in the oven like he's a pumpkin pie or a pumpkin bread, okay? Which he could make pumpkin bread, but he would forget to, he often would forget to put the pumpkin in the pumpkin bread. Just saying, okay? But, probably because he was already baked. So I just wanted to know if, like a brownie, he was put in the oven and baked, and then if he got overcooked and they just, would you stop playing offensively and try and get 4?
I would love to, except there were 2 moves there that I knew if I went for them, you'd get the 4.
But you've been doing this whole game.
I know, because I'm trying to stop you, and I'm trying to figure out where to go to get mine.
You just watch. I'll get her, because at this point, she ain't gonna. It's gonna be a cat's game.
I think we're just going to be filling up the rest of the space.
we may. It may just be a cat's game.
Yeah, because I'm looking at where if I would normally go, and that's going to be it. We're done. So I'm playing defensive. I just keep blocking you from at least getting 4.
Oh, there's a red one there. Oh, okay. Well, here.
See, you got the upper hand here.
We'll see how this works. Oh, ditto. What? Goodness. I don't like when you do that. I know. I've got to move the other computer out of your way. You don't like it there. If you're going to sneeze, go in the other room.
Have you got a bowl of ice for Ditto tonight?
No. I gave him some earlier. I know. He probably is, right? Yeah, we'll at some point we'll take a miniature intermission and do that. He's in here coughing right now. Sneezing, coughing. A dog sneeze sounds like a cough. Are you gonna go?
I did.
It says it's your turn.
Oh,
Go ahead. So anyhow, here's the thing. This odd duck relationship that has pulled this out is me having a relationship now with my niece, and I'm thinking that I want to drive back there because my aunt is having a really hard time. And okay, it's a cats game. We will have to play one more for the tiebreaker, okay? Because that didn't work.
Oh,
So,
I got a trophy.
did you finally get your trophy? There you go.
I got the trophy.
There you go. I knew that they needed to give you one. They really seriously did. Okay, so the thing is, and we've got to make it a tiebreaker. Um, so I'm like, I might drive back there. Um, yeah, I just spent all of this money in taking care of him, but I may be driving back there next month, depending on if I have a good month in sales or not, right? Um, And I have a friend who's like, I'll drive with you. Because she's like, you know, the two of us would be Thelma and Louise, but we don't know which one would be which because, well, we've both stopped people from breathing before. Okay. So could be a tie. So anyway, I clicked on you, go where I told you to. So we could Thelma and Louise it across the country with Ditto in the back seat. Um, and then just trying to decide, exactly how hot we can tolerate it, and just go. Just, again, where's Dom? I needed Dom today because my truck all week has not been wanting to start. I've been jump starting it every time I want to start it. I knew I needed a battery, but now I have a hurt back. Okay, so the thing is that she's like, well, if you do, let me know. I'm only 3 hours from there, and me and the kids and my husband would love to drive up there.
No, I did. Okay.
And do you know who wasn't expecting that? Color it me. I didn't expect that. So I'm kind of looking forward. It's possible because I told her that we were streaming tonight, and I haven't told hardly anybody in real life that I'm streaming. I really don't want the accidental doxing like I do to be out of control. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. I'm out of control on the whole doxing thing anyway. Hey, last week I watched. That was not my mistake. Whoa. That was totally the way that Amazon sets that up. You click on recurring and they just jump right there and you're screwed. You are totally screwed. They don't care. They just do not care.
Oh boy, I have no idea what I want to do right now.
Eeny, meeny, get your monkey by his toe.
Okay. Um.
Well, I'm glad I saw that because you would have had 4 in a row had I not had.
C. Shoot, I don't know what I want to do here. There's no good answer. I actually know what I should have done. Oh. We're not gonna do that.
Damn. I had plans. All I have to do now is make sure I do not help you to win.
I was gonna hope you didn't see that.
It's the only option I have is to not help you win.
I have to keep blocking you.
I'm over here blocking you. Okay, at least this time, all her moves, folks, I'm just saying, all her moves this time are making sense to my brain. Damn, can I move this yellow one over one, please? Just thinking it would be like really nice if I could do that.
You got a Sharpie?
Right, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we'll just. Ooh.
Oh dear, 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 dear.
Well, we go for 2 wins or 2 cats, and the cats look like they're going to win.
Yeah, I think the cats are winning
I
again.
think the cats are going to
Yeah,
win tonight. I
I
really
think
do.
it's kind of redundant. But let's finish it out.
Yeah, we got to. We can't not. The game will always make us come back. I'm just making sure that of the last 2 things, there's not an accidental oops for. Do you see?
Well, there it is.
Yep. Okay. So for anybody who is watching, the one person who is remaining, yeah, the cats won tonight. Anyway, so you want to go over to Farkle?
Is that the dice game?
That's the dice game.
The
What
problem
game
I
do you
had with
want to
that,
go to?
the problem I had with that last week is that I needed to have the dice menu, and my screen is not accommodating. I kept having to go up, down, up, down. So,
Okay, but do
yeah.
you know how to make your screen smaller?
Yes, I would have to get into my settings.
No, you don't. No.
Oh,
You have a mouse and a I don't know, on the laptop.
I have a mouse pad on the
Right.
laptop.
I just know that because I have an actual mouse hooked up to my laptop, that if you hit the control and the roll down, it minimizes. So see, like if you look at StreamYard right now,
Mm-hmm.
okay, This is me rolling down on the mouse. See how I keep making it smaller and smaller? And then I roll up and it gets bigger and bigger.
Let me try something here. Where is the control? This is what happens when you rely on a tablet for 4 years and go back to an actual computer.
Yep. But we also can play Battleship while you figure it out. And Reversey. Don't forget the Othello game and the Blackjack, just in case you're forgetting what we played last week.
You know, the one that we played with the black and white spaces last week, Reversey,
That's
that
Reversey
was
or
fun.
Othello. Exactly.
Yeah. I'll
But
tell
we'll
you
be
what, why don't we
going
skip
around
the
and-
dice game this week and we'll get the screen taken care of during the week.
Okay, you better, because woman, you should have already been like ready for all this. Did it wet? Ow. Stop coming in here and sneezing on me. I gotta touch your nose. I gotta touch your nose. I gotta touch your nose. It sure did make it stop, didn't it? There. Okay. Let me get in here because you know what I have to go do?
Do I hit play again to go back to the other menu?
No, you just accept. Well, you can go to the BGA thing,
Okay.
or you could just accept the invite that I sent you.
Oh, did you choose Battleship?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So you have to, because Battleship is one of those that I go, wait a minute, no. The other party is cheating. Okay.
Nope. Even though I beat you last week, I did not cheat because I put this up under where I couldn't see it.
Well, I'm just saying, because it's one of those that it leaves me,
It leaves you open, and I don't do that.
it does, and it's like, wait, this isn't that ain't right, and so
Okay, so I have to start putting in mine, and I am. Where is my 3x5? I am actually covering up with a sticky thing your part of the screen, so I can't see it. Okay.
okay.
All right. Therefore, I cannot see your section of the screen. So I'm going to go in and start putting my stuff in.
Oh shit! I canceled everything I just did. Because I'm really good at going. No, shut up and don't talk to me. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at the computer. Because I don't know about you, but I'm getting a tick tock in my ear. Because it thinks that we're moving too slow. Well, if you were just a little bit easier to utilize, maybe it wouldn't be too slow. Because I keep doing something and then you keep coming and giving me red spots.
What happens if you do get red spots? What do you do?
Count the number of the ship you're trying to put in there.
Well, I kind of can't. So, okay, I figured out how to get rid of it.
Yeah, you may be trying to make your ship too big, or when.
Well, there's a direction I was going in, but on this particular game, you can't do that, I see.
Okay.
Oh, now that I figured out what I can't do, I'm trying to figure out what I can do.
if you need a moment, I will go get Ditto some ice.
That's probably an excellent idea.
Okay, you start talking to yourself just in case somebody's listening. We have one person watching us, and Ditto's
Yes,
watching
and
me.
I'm going to keep
So
talking while you're gone. I'm going to tell all your secrets. Okay. I see we don't have anybody in the chat yet. So, if anybody is out there, feel free to say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you. And if you're out there, we hope that you're having a really good evening.
Alexa, turn off sync. I'm coming back and putting my earpieces in. Ditto is already following me around like a happy little camper. She got ice. Oh yeah, Uman's got ice. I love Uman, especially when she has ice.
It's nice.
The other days, I'm not real sure, but when she's got ice, I love her. Here's you go. Thank you. Okay, a little AMSR for those of you around. So what are we doing? Are we playing yet?
I'm ready to rock.
Okay, who goes first?
You can go first.
Is that what the game says?
Oh, it says I'll click on your bell. Oh, push done. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Yeah, next week we'll make sure that we've got a smaller screen. So, says
Okay,
you must select a grid to fire. I'm going to go with D8.
I won't be able to know because I'm not looking at where I put my battleships. I've enlarged my screen so much that I can only see where I'm hunting.
Okay.
See how I am? Okay.
Well, I think that's a good idea.
I'm going to go for D5. It's not my turn.
It's my turn?
It says it's your turn, so did you click twice? You have to read the screen as telling you.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I clicked, but I didn't double click. Okay.
Ooh, I got a hit. I don't know on what, but dang it, I got a hit.
Okay. Darn, I missed.
I'm going for F. I don't know, maybe 7, and I got a miss.
Okay. I missed again.
I'm going to go for B3. I miss.
Okay.
I don't know, J something, and I missed.
Okay.
I'm going to go J3, and it's a hit.
Okay. I just missed.
And I'm going for H. I don't know, 5. And it's that was a single sunker.
Yep, you got me a single sunk.
Got me a single sunker. And I am going to go for H7. I don't know, it sounded good. And I'm going to go for F2. You know why? Because it sounds like F-U. It sounded good. What do you want from me?
Hey, I'm enjoying Ditto in the ice right now.
And the bad thing is that the way that I have this room set up, you guys can't. Well, I guess you could see him if you were able to look.
We got to get a dog cam going.
Well, I have the ability. I really do. I don't know. See, is that a 9? I don't know. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 10. Yeah, that's right. I do have that ability. I really do. I don't know where I have my other camera, but it is around here somewhere. I'm all over the place with shit. E8. B7.
Oh boy. I have a feeling you're going to get me this week.
B9. Because being 8 just sucks so much. See how I am? A8.
Ooh. Yep, I think you're going to get my rear end this week. Oh, hello.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I got a single on you.
Okay. I don't know where they are because I can't see and I just threw. So it was like, okay. C2.
You just got another hit.
But not a sink. How many ships total are there?
Well, I'm just missing all over the place.
Okay. And then A4.
Oh, you got to be around here somewhere. I don't think I've ever gone in a dry spell. My cannon is just not firing.
Oh, I'm hitting. I'm just not sinking, but that's okay.
I have to reload the deck guns here.
I need to go get my massager and sit here and massage while I'm doing this. Ditto's like, give me some more ice, you old silly bat. I'm sorry I held it wrong. I should have held it going up and then he would have known. Oh, it's me. It's my turn. G3. Don't yell at me, clock. Anybody who might watch us here later somewhere for some reason, there's a timer that goes off in your ear. E1. And I don't do well. Part of the reasons I don't do well with, he should sit pretty on this one, but who knows? Part of the reasons that I don't do well on tests and quiz and so forth is because of the damn clocks that they made us scared of growing up, filling in bubbles. And I don't like it. I tell you, I just don't like it. Hey, Mr. Wilson. I'm sorry.
Dennis the Menace.
Yeah, I watch him every morning for 2 hours, or for an hour, for 2 shows.
You watch Dennis the Menace?
Yes.
Cool.
I watch Hazel too.
I love all those old TV programs.
I watch Hale's Navy also. I also watch, who else do I watch? I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched and Father Knows Best and Johnny Carson in the evening.
Oh, I love watching the old Johnny Carson.
Well, you can't watch any new Johnny Carson. Is he dead? I feel like he's dead.
Oh, yes, very much so. When I was living on my boat, his boat was at the end of our dock, up for sale. And they sold it, moved it out, and put one of her yachts there to rebuild it.
Got it.
It was interesting living in that marina.
Oh, a lot
But
of marinas are really cool. I have some friends who do that.
I actually miss living on the boat.
Don't want to go there. I'm gonna go there.
Okay, you've got to be around here somewhere. Finally, okay.
Got a second hit.
Okay.
Didn't go that way, huh?
Okay, I got your battleship. Or your no, it's your aircraft carrier?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got your aircraft carrier, I think.
Okay.
Okie dokie, where would you be hiding the others?
Wherever an eclectic mind would hide shit, because let me just share with you, I don't know. I seriously have no clue.
Okay.
The best part of anybody who watches us is really seriously Ditto Dog. It really is. Because he's so precious. And he's just sitting there so handsome.
You did not cluster your ships this week.
What a concept. I didn't put any thought into where I put them. So, in the process of having zero thought about where I put them, I didn't do the normal me.
Oh
really
man, you've
have
got to
no
be around. You've got to be around here somewhere. Jeez, I
really
can't believe I'm
seriously
missing like this.
have no idea where I put any of them.
Oh my. Wow. Where could you be hiding? Oh my goodness. Now, would you tether your ships or would you still spread them out?
I have no idea. I am of zero help to you today. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I was thinking of something else. And I wasn't thinking. Isn't it great to know that Tammy is home and doing well?
Yes, and she's in my prayers. I did send her a message,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Cindy's home from her funeral for her father.
I don't know who Cindy is, so
Schneider.
I
I'm sorry. I thought she was in part of your Discord.
no.
She and Tammy, all the three of us are out there in the chat together.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah. Oh man, where could you be hiding? Unbelievable. Between the two of us, we got to
I know.
start something soon.
It's like just going through the whole spaghetti strainer here.
Right out faces. Well, don't take us to war. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I would be one of the warriors that you would want because I'll kick ass and not care about my own self. Don't be pissing me off.
And I'll be out there running around pulling people off the battleground.
Yeah, no, I'll end them there. I'm not lifting them and moving them. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't a nice old bitch.
Give me a parachute and a gun.
Yeah, I ain't a nice old bitch. I will just help to end you. You're hurt? You got a broken leg? Here. Okay, you're not hurting anymore.
You're done.
Yeah. You out of pain now, baby. You out of pain.
America, I'm counting squares right now, trying to figure out where to go for that battleship, because I know, see, a battleship is 4 squares. Okay, so you're not in that vicinity. Okay, now this is going to be fun looking for a single.
I know. I don't even know how many I have. How many boats?
Oh, you know something? We are dead even. It's whoever finds the single square first.
Oh shit! Well, I'm screwed. Oh, it's not my turn.
Oh, baby. Okay, where would you hide? Okay. Oh man, where would? No. Where would you hide? Where would you hide?
So really, I am just looking for a single.
Yeah, and so am I.
No more, no other anything. I'm having to take your word because I ain't looking.
No, you have everything in mind except that one submarine, and the same here. I have all of yours except for a submarine, 1 square. So whoever finds it first.
Okay.
Oh, baby, where would you hide? Mm. Wow.
Well, ones are always hard.
I know. I've never played this before where it's only been one square. Wow. Oh, there's nothing. I have. Nope. Yes, wrong. Seriously?
Uh-huh. We're both over here. Seriously? It's like, it's got to be here. And it's saying, yeah, somewhere. I'm a
Mm.
sub. You're not supposed to find me.
My radar is off. Oh, jeez. Whew. Hey, did you watch any of the opening ceremonies today?
At the Olympics?
Uh-huh.
No.
Major pleasant surprise to the entire world. Celine Dion sang.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, just brought everybody to tears
She
as
at
she
least
was.
lip synced.
No, she was spot on live, and she was singing on just off, probably just where the tower start. Yeah, she was on the Eiffel Tower, just where it really starts to curve in with a pianist. It was absolutely wonderful. And if
Oh.
you didn't see the opening ceremonies, there will never be another one like this ever again.
I'll have to watch it
Oh, it was
online someday.
spectacular, and they didn't do it in a stadium. And wait till you see what they did with the cauldron.
I'll have to watch it. But yeah, no. First of all, I don't pay for TV. I only do antenna TV. That's why I get to watch the good old shows. And then I'll watch everything else later on YouTube if I want to.
Well, I will share with you in private how you can get anything you want to watch.
Well, yeah, a couple of the movie streams.
Gotcha.
You sure did. You won.
Uh,
She got it first. Look at you. That was a hard game too.
yes.
Um, but yeah, my F movies and stuff, they're not working. And it's kind of frustrating, but they got shut down.
Well, wait till I turn you on to what I've got. You'll never go back. I got rid
Okay.
of my $200 bill a month, and I have everything from all over the world.
Yeah, because I won't even pay. I don't. I am paying for a couple of streaming channels just because there's particular shows I want to watch right now,
Did
but
I
I
just
don't
push?
stay on them.
Oh, I just went into the murder room accidentally. How do I get out?
Good luck, you figure it out. I
Okay, I went back.
tried.
Oh, okay, I went back to the game.
Okay,
Play
wait.
again.
I think
Join.
I was able to invite you anyway.
There we go. Yeah, I went up to the upper left and tapped. It took me back to the battleship.
Yeah, but I sent
Except,
you an invite fast enough that you being in there,
okay. So
that
now I'm going to set up my ship again.
okay.
Okay.
You do that. Oh, you know what? I'm over here showing ditto off to everybody. You know what I forgot to do? Share the screen. And the one person, the two people that we have in chat, neither one of those told us. So I need you to agree.
Oh, I'm already setting my ships.
Okay, well, I don't know where you are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No, because no, no, and no, because you didn't do something. You didn't accept my invite or something. Who are you playing with?
I have no clue. So I'm backing completely out. And I'm going to the play again and wait for an invitation.
Don't play again. Don't play again. Don't play
Oh,
again.
it says I have a game in progress.
Well, yeah, you should.
Well, then I'm just going to back the lead. Well, shoot. But it says here, cancel game start.
Okay.
Okay.
And now I'm sending you an invite again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pushing accept, and I see you on the screen on the left.
Okay. Now I'm waiting
It says I
for.
have a game in progress with you.
I don't know.
And next to where it says you on the screen, there's a check mark. And then mine's got a hourglass going off.
Uh-huh. Because I don't think you accepted the I don't it's waiting for you to make a transaction.
Like
Which
what?
accepting the gameplay thingy. I don't know. This is the bad thing about this is because then we get stuck. You're gonna keep canceling us out here.
Okay, I am back to the screen that
Right.
has the last game on it where I won. And the only thing that I can see on
Go
the
up and
screen,
hit the BGA up in the corner, please.
no, there's no BGA. It says play again.
No, don't hit play again.
Okay.
Stop hitting play again.
No, I'm not hitting it.
Can you share your screen?
I have no clue how.
No, because you're talking. No, because you're on your. No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Because you're on two different devices.
Well, logic says to go out of everything and come back in.
Well, yeah, that's not how this works. But you're supposed to not only accept the invite, but accept the beta.
Actually, I didn't even get that type of screen the first time with the battleship.
Okay. You are going to. I'm waiting for you.
Well, the only option I have on my screen is play again.
Go ahead and hit play again. Just for shits and giggles, hit play again.
Okay, and now I have an accept invite, and I see you down there on the left. I'm accepting.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
logic wins again.
Okay, so we're going to stop the screen share. We're going to put both of us back up here, and I am going to put my shit wherever I can put my shit.
Okay.
Because I can put my shit right where I want to put my shit. I can put my shit all over the place.
Okay, so the people sitting at home can see only us on the screen, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, so only we can see. Okay, I can see only myself on my laptop.
Exactly.
Works for me. Uh, Oops. And why is it doing that? Okay. And, uh, oh,
Okay. I need to go get my neck massager.
okay, and I'll finish up my board.
Okay, I'll be right back. What the heck? I'm not going to pass up a good thing.
Yeah.
God, that is amazing.
And we do have people in chat, I hope. If you're out there, please let us know you're there. We'd love to hear from you. Okay. No. What's that screen? Where it? Oh, control. Nope, that didn't work.
I don't care
Nope,
that
that
I
didn't work.
lovers you, but I lovers you. Now I have to figure out where to plug this shit in. Because I forgot it's not battery operated. Okay, here I come.
Okay, it's done.
I have to figure out how to plug in my thing. Because I forgot it was plugged in to the wall.
Is it a fork or a USB? That looks like a fork.
I'm going to say it's a fork.
As in plug into the wall.
Yes, that's what I said. That's why I said I forgot it was plugged into the wall. So, let me see. I can unplug you, can't I? I'm going to see if I can unplug. Yep, I unplugged that one. I know I was working on the other computer while we were talking, but I don't need to work on the other computer. There. Look at me.
By the way, I meant to tell you earlier on the subject of giggles. The laugh at your intro song is absolutely infectious.
That is me. I swear to God, the boys had me laughing so much, which is why they all meant so much to me because they could make me laugh. And for Frid's sake, because
You have a very special laugh.
I enjoy laughing, and so they made me laugh, and I laughed.
I get to go first. Okay.
Yes. Okay, and then I get to go. And while I'm going, I get to be abused by this massager thing. Okay, right there. It's a miss. It's an aim and a miss. Aim and a miss. Aim
Got
and
it.
a miss. At a certain point, I will find out how to dial this directly into the part of me that hurts. And then, boom. When I do, I sunk. And when I do, I'll be like making noises. I'm just saying. Where is Dom tonight?
Yes, where is he?
I don't know. He might be hanging out with Joe and the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, it's your turn. The computer's like, it ain't your turn, woman. Hold your shorts, talking about dumb with no pants and getting excited.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. What the frig did I just do to myself? I don't know, but I did. I got mail. So anyway, I think it would be funny if at some point in time, my niece said, "Shh, I'll join you on stream. I'll play games with you."
Oh, that would be cool.
I think it would be really fun. Except for she's all the way in a different time zone, so shit happens. I mean, I miss Cuz. Don't get me wrong. I totally. I know you don't know who Cuz is so much, Queen. She is just awesome. Love her, awesome. I I I will drink with her even though I'm not supposed to drink. Um, and like I wouldn't mind having some whiskey tonight. How come I'm not drinking then? I'm drinking water.
I would
Probably
love a
because
glass of wine.
whiskey is fattening. Wine is more fattening than whiskey. See where I'm going with this? Yeah. I had dropped so much weight that I was walking through the office one day and my pants fell off.
Dom just posted something on Discord or something.
Okay, but the whole thing is you're supposed to be taking your turn and not chasing after Discord.
Oh, I can't believe this. That was a lucky guess.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I've got 3 of your ships already and one more hit.
Damn!
I
Look at you
swear,
just.
I swear to you, on the StreamYard screen, all I can see is my screen where you're putting your
I know,
X's.
and you know how you keep telling me all you can see? That's why that's all you can see.
Yeah. Well, at first I put one of those little sticky things over yours to make sure that you would understand that I am not looking. So I'm glad you did what you did. Oh no. Oh, I okay. That was wow. Okay.
Keep it, Dawn, honey. Wait. I have to think. Um, oh, that's how I need to do this. Instead of holding it up, I need to be pushing it up against the thing. I don't think Dawn knows that we're live.
Maybe we should send him a Discord.
I know I should. I'm working on several different things. I'll get him one here in a second. Um,
Okay. So what does that leave me? The aircraft carrier and a sub.
are you sinking them all? See, they don't. They should make noises. The game should make noises because again, because I'm making sure that when you glance over, that you
Mm-hmm.
can't see. I don't know where my things are because I'm keeping you honest.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can black my screen out.
No, we're fine the way it is. No.
Okay. Well, I've got 5 of your ships already. So I'm looking for the aircraft carrier and a submarine.
See, and I don't even know which is which. So I'm just going to keep being me over here. And Dom's just wanting to have a conversation over in Discord. I love him.
I do
I
too. I do
really
too.
do. I don't even know how he found my channel, but bless his heart, it was such a blessing when he did.
Well, it was Captain Kern. That's how I got you.
I was trying to watch you. Oh, see, yeah, because I was live trying to watch. You can't have me when I'm live running. See, this is what y'all don't understand, okay? The stress level of running me to different platforms is just way more. So I was over here in this, and then I'm trying to do this, and then I needed to go see what you said, Dom, and so I didn't get to the chat comments yet. So,
Oh, got a hit. Okay.
so I'm not. I didn't know you were in the chat, the stream chat, because I was trying to deal with your comment over in Discord, and then you wrote. Anyway, do you see? Do you see where I'm going with this? Because I'm running from too many platforms all over the place. Look, I'm off work and I don't want to have to work that hard. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Wait, where was Digger? What do you mean you was watching Digger? Where was Digger? Don was saying I was watching Digger. He also says that his computer desk has 3 power strips, 1 on the back and 2 at the front.
Well,
oh, that's how he found me, is he was watching Digger. Well, wait, but Digger is me. Well, she was until she learns. I'm going to teach her the ropes this weekend. I'm telling you. So Digger is me. So that's how he went to Digger's stream, and then because Digger is me, that's how he found me. Does that make sense? It makes total sense to me. Yeah, and you should know that I can't remember 3 seconds after I say a sentence, so I really needed the help. Thank you. But anyway, don't forget to let me know to go back and reread that message you sent me, which I'll never be able to find again over in Discord, to tell me whether the problem children things are. Okay, because
where would you hide 1 square?
Read it and it took it away. I should have never gone over to Discord. In fact, I shouldn't even have Discord open while we're in here, because often having Discord open while we are streaming messes up with our mic and our sound all the time.
Aha. Oh, now I can see him in the chat on the channel. Where would you hide just 1 square?
He says, Digger told me she was live streaming, so I went to watch, but she was live streaming with you, but no one was chatting on her live stream, so exactly, that's the whole thing. Nobody chats on Diggers, because they're all over in mine. And, well,
so it's not funny, but it is.
Well, but see, here was the problem, okay? We were having a problem where people were like, wait a minute, why did you block me? And we don't like to block people, okay? So why did you block me? We didn't block you. Well, how come so-and-so's writing is visible, but I can't see it? Well, wait. And we were having such a hard time. And then one day it was like, oh, wait, whose chat are you in? So then it was like, okay, we just got to make sure everybody comes into the one chat, because Digger doesn't want to be a streamer, right? So the hours don't matter to her, but they matter to me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, because at the time I thought, well, if we get enough, then I'm going to need the hours to get monetized. right? Because
How many hours do you need for to be monetized?
you need over 500 subs and over 4,000 hours.
Oh, so it's not a matter of just getting the subs. You
Oh,
need the hours to go with it.
right. Yeah.
Aha.
Well, you and Digger made all this way more complicated than it needed to be. Well, that was because of the booby dance. Okay? We didn't chat on hers then, but we do now.
Oh boy.
But she doesn't share the stream. We've been cutting the stream off. So that's kind of weird. But that is what women do. No, the idea is that we've been shutting her stream down because I want control over my streams, especially right now since we have an asshole who wants to put on his little baby diapers.
Oh,
And
we have a troll?
no, but
Oh, never mind. I know what that is.
yeah. And so it's like, no, I'm controlling my streams. Um, yeah, I'm a controlling of my streams and now. But see, because she was sharing the stream to her channel because we wanted her to get the subs.
Right.
Well, that Dom, honey, that was just for her birthday. Okay, that was for her birthday, and we're gonna work on making her. I know that you were on it. I'm the one who said I didn't want to be on it, so that she could get the boys to be on it, and that's why they came. I'm I totally get what's going on. I don't know that you realize I know what's going on, and that there were informative decisions being made. Okay, there was
Uh-huh.
sincere informative decisions being made just so that she could have a good birthday. But in the process of doing that, and not doing it the way that I wanted her to do it, she couldn't stream it to Rumble.
Where
So,
could you be?
Dom, you're implying that you know more than I do. I know that she's going to be streaming on Wednesdays. That is our goal, is to get her up to the stream on Wednesday. That's why this weekend is going to be me educating her a little bit more so that I've been working for months trying to turn her into a streamer. And for months, she has been not wanting to. And so now she's kind of thinking she's wanting to. Okay. So if there is something more, tell me that I need to I need to have another meeting with her. I don't know why would you drive
Where?
to Canada. I don't know why you would drive to Canada. Why would you drive up there? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Why would you drive to Canada?
Go see Digger.
Well, yeah, but he's saying she is trying to avoid me driving to Canada. I don't know what that means.
Well, if you hear a knock on your door,
Because as I drive the Canada, you will see what I do to her on live stream. I don't know what that means. That's okay.
I'm figuring if I can just
I'm so confused, Tom.
like get rid of all of the squares, at least on the lower half, I can work my way up. I'm looking for one square. All right, let's go with the bottom row.
It'd be a lot easier if I would stop, like, showing my screen.
Let's try this one. Now I'm going row by row. I'm going to start working my way at the top. Can't believe I missed that many targets below. No, you wouldn't stick them together, would you?
She
Maybe
does not
you.
want to see what I do to her on live stream. I will not be wearing pants. Well, stick around me and I'll get you live streaming as well. Pants or no pants, just don't stand out.
Okay, you wouldn't put two subs together. I don't think you would.
You'd be amazed.
Let's try this one. By the way, just so you know, I did black.
All I got was I did black and then you went away. So I don't know what you did, but it's your turn. That is why she is avoiding me with no pants. So to avoid that, she will do more live streams. Hey, I've been on her. First of all, Dom Honey, I know that I was streaming, but there was never a pattern. Okay, I never had a pattern. I started live streaming with a pattern because of Digger. In fact, Friday night game nights it got started because of Digger. And then Dog Mama started to not take the responsibility of telling me when she was going to show up for a stream and when she wasn't. And when it's two people and one doesn't show up and or give you more than a 6-minute notice, that'll fuck with your head for a while. So she started saying she was getting a job, and then she said she got a job. So I asked Digger if Digger wanted to pick up and start streaming Saturdays and Sundays. So we were streaming on Saturdays and Sundays until my nervous breakdown. Upon my nervous breakdown, it's what happens when you start getting young assholes deciding they fuck with the old lady's head. Then what would happen was that I just couldn't take the stress of the stalkers and the doxing and the threats and all of that that was going on. And so I spaced the fuck out and I dumped my YouTube, I dumped my Discord, I dumped all of my social media accounts. And I realized in the process of just trashing everything, I wasn't in touch with, and it was somebody that I trusted that made this happen. A transaction that they were in my Discord and they had hacked into the privacy rights and they were unmuting me. And then they were deleting their trails. And in the process of doing so, they left one unmute, one that I'm never on in my office, but I was always on my phone when I would leave the office. So to see that one had been unmuted, it showed me what had been going on, and I freaked out because that has to do with my daily life, my real fucking life, my business, my corporation. Undependable. I don't like most of them. Yeah, I don't like most of them either. Well, you got me. She done won 2 battleship games, guys. Okay. So congratulations, Cynthia. I don't know. I can't hear you. I don't know where your microphone went. You're going to have to go to your tablet. Here's the fun thing, Dom. I can talk to you. I can't talk to Cynthia. Okay? But apparently I can play games with her. My StreamYard just closed down on my tablet. Then go to it. I don't know why I'm typing. I'm sure you can hear me. Then go to the StreamYard on your laptop. Okay? Yeah, just go to your StreamYard on your laptop. And that way we'll see what the microphone sounds like on your laptop, and we'll see if that works. Yes, she's still on the game on the laptop. I had her on 2 different devices. She is IT challenged, contrary to belief. Okay? So, go over to Discord. Hello, you're back.
Yeah, the StreamYard closed itself out.
Okay, so are you on the tablet again on StreamYard, or are you on the laptop?
I'm on the tablet with StreamYard.
Okay, well, see, that's why I was like, let's just might as well take advantage and see if we could do the tab or the laptop with StreamYard, because the laptop should be able to do both if you have a microphone, but that's okay. So there. We couldn't hear you. Did you hear me say congratulations? You won 2 battleship games.
Yeah, it's like right after I won on the laptop, I look over and StreamYard down.
Well, honey.
So, yeah.
Just saying, you have an IT inability, and I'm trying to figure out what to work for you.
Actually,
Okay?
what I think the problem is, I'm switching over to Frontier here very shortly. They've said that there's some sort of a leak in the line, but it's not the house, it's them on Charter Spectrum. So I am switching companies.
Yeah, but it's not that. Okay, we look, take responsibility. Okay, you're IT challenged, and that's fine. I think we do well for our age. No, Dom, she was not using the 2 devices to keep her from playing Battleship, because it's easier to have them on different tabs. So, like, if we can get her to utilize 3 different tabs on her laptop, we'll be able to send her the link to StreamYard for her to utilize on her laptop and be able to listen and speak. But see, again, if she doesn't have an earpiece for the laptop, it's going to cause feedback to me and anybody else. And in my ears, that's going to be a really big pain in the butt. So, this is why you will see that all the streamers are using earpieces, okay? Because they're very important. But if we can, I love you. I'm sorry, Dom says, because like he's writing it, I'm saying things, and he's like, yeah. And then he goes, disregard everything.
Using 2 streams. Yeah, and the thing is, Dom, just so you know, I think one of the reasons StreamYard went down is
Move the tablet away from your mouth, because you are coming in and killing my ears.
Okay, I've got like 3 feet from me.
Yeah, I don't see. This is why I'm saying, however we did it last week, it was not this.
Well, do you want to see if we can switch it?
Go. Do you know how to open another tab on your laptop?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go down to Brave here and tap on that. No.
What? No. Wait, what? No, hold on just a moment, okay? Just hold on. I want you to look at StreamYard.
Okay, that would be the tablet.
Okay, for right now, just Just humor my ass. It's fat, it's big, just humor it. Okay? We're going to go to this one first. Okay? So, on your laptop, you should be seeing the BGA, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Up here at the top of BGA, where you see their address, you have a tab. Do you have a little plus next to that tab?
Yes.
Well, if you hit plus, you open a whole nother tab, which is like opening an entirely different computer.
Okay, I have a new tab.
Okay. Now, what I would like you to do is to go to your Discord in that tab. Okay.
Okay. It's going to take me a moment because I go through Brave and it's not giving me the Discord link. So,
You have to type discord.com.
okay, that's why.
See what I'm saying?
SCORD.
IT, your IT challenge, but we're gonna get you through this. So if you just type up there where it's blue for me, you type discord.com and hit enter. Come over to the login.
Okay, I'm already in Discord.
Good. Okay.
So
Go to the DM that I sent you with the StreamYard link and click on that link.
okay, heifers and calves.
Well, that's not really where I told you to go, but okay. I sent you the link via a DM, but
The personal or on your channel?
well, it's in the channel now, so go ahead. Hopefully you clicked the right link.
Well, I typed it, I popped onto heifers and bull calves again. And we're dealing with the same thing. There is no link.
Okay, then like I said, DM, that's how you got the link. You just opted to go a completely different way than how you got the link initially. Do you see? So when I'm giving you instructions in IT, I'm not an IT person. I'm just somebody trying to help. So when I'm giving you IT directives, you need to follow IT directives, not your brain.
Okay, well, we do have a problem because what I have on the tablet normally has all the different things, including my private. It's only giving me, it's not giving my private or most of the people that I have in here.
Okay.
Okay, so,
No, wait.
okay, found you.
Yeah, I was going to say, horrible way of explaining the fact that you need to go up here to the direct message, the little blue guy. It's really a diaper or a pair of pants. I don't know.
Well, it's different than the tablet, so
Yeah.
okay.
So
Your browser has been blocked by your mic and camera. So let me tap on that.
allow it. But here in a moment, that's only a problem in Discord. So
Okay,
you're letting Discord have it. So what I'm going to have you do, just get in there into these and click on the message where I gave you the Discord link or the StreamYard link.
Okay. Entering the studio.
Okay, great. Now, when you clicked on that link,
it still says the browser has blocked your mic and camera.
I need you to go up. Now you should have 3 tabs. Do you have 3 tabs now?
Yes, I do.
Exit out of the Discord tab.
Okay.
See how I'm pointing at the X on my Discord?
Okay, I'm out of the Discord on the laptop. I'm down to
Okay.
2 tabs,
And one of them is StreamYard.
correct?
Okay. And then you're going to enter the studio.
Kind of already in there. It's saying the browser has blocked
Oh,
my mic and camera.
okay. First of all, I need you to, okay, go ahead and allow and allow.
I did that. And it says the browser has blocked your mic and camera.
Okay.
It could be Brave that's blocking it. Let me go back
No,
out. No?
because if you answered allow and allow, then you're good. Are you on the same screen that you see me on?
No.
I don't know what screen you're on in StreamYard.
I've not seen this stream before. I've not it's StreamYard, but it's a screen that's not like this one. It's one that's telling me that my browser is blocking the mic and the camera.
What does it say up in the address bar?
StreamYard Studio.
It's got to say more if it's an address.
Okay, StreamYard.com/IV8A.
IV as in victory 8? Oh, wait a minute. Don't give those numbers out.
Okay.
Don't give those numbers out. Hold on, because I think that's the invite thing.
That's what I was afraid of. Thank you for stopping.
It's unfortunate that I'm okay. After the 4, after the QY4, then what is it say?
Nothing.
Okay. So you've got the invite there. You've clicked on it. You're right. But you should have your settings and your audio.
I realize that, and I did set those. And when I
so then it's giving you more. I'm sorry, your mic is so hot. You're
I
a
wish
lot in my
something.
ear.
I'm trying really hard to talk softly.
I need you to.
Okay, I'm going to try something here, okay? Just bear with me.
You have a microphone and a camera on that laptop.
It's all built in.
Okay, that's good.
Just hang on a second. I'm going to try something that
but see,
think may fix this.
If you did not just say ignore or cancel when that pop-up first came up in Discord, then you should have access to your microphone and to your camera. But if you quickly just said deny, then that's where we're screwed.
But I didn't. So hang on. I'm going back out and coming back in through Discord.
Okay, you're not coming in anywhere through Discord.
Just hang on.
A postal man that allowed you the directive.
Hang on. I'm almost there. Okay. I'm now in Backstage on the tablet, and I'm going to disconnect the Discord.
Okay, wait just a moment. Wait. Stop saying Discord. You were already in StreamYard. That's what we've been talking on the tablet. Did you somehow do it twice, or did you get in StreamYard on the laptop?
I'm now all the way in Backstage on the laptop.
Okay, good. kick yourself out of the.
The tablet?
Oh yeah! Ow! Hurry up!
Okay. How's
Okay.
that?
Well, nope. Not unless you have earpieces.
I do, but for some reason they won't hook up to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting my feedback. I'm hearing me.
I'll come back later, Dom. Okay.
I know. I know, Dom. But we got her there. It's just that then the volume was so loud. Although, wait, you turned the volume down, didn't you?
Oh, I turned it down on the laptop.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, because you should have gotten that. Well, you did get out on the tablet. Okay, so look at us. Dom, she did it. Now we've got 3 tabs. Okay, I want you to notice you're on the laptop and you've got 3 tabs. Okay, right?
No, I have 2. I have the game and I have.
Oh, I'm sorry.
StreamYard.
That's right. Because you closed Discord.
Right, that's what I
Yes.
did. I closed Discord.
Okay. Speaking of which, Dom, honey, I have to close Discord as well. I have to. So I'm closing Discord. Discord's closed. I have Rumble up. I don't know why. I'm ignoring my Rumble. I'm a sweetheart that way. I don't know. Because it doesn't take me to the right place. That's why. So
I'm still seeing Dom in the, or at least he was in the chat in YouTube.
well, I mean, he might still be. Is he still writing?
It says here, I will come back later. Let me know when you figure it out.
Right. I love him. He's like, Shinny's going to kill you. I don't want to be a witness to murder. I'm going to leave now.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell him.
You know,
Don't touch a thing.
he'll come. He'll come back. Okay. So here's the fun part. Oh, and we have one person over in Rumble.
Figured it out. Come back.
I'm thinking that one person is me. Okay, but you're not in Discord. Okay, so look, we got it figured out. Okay, and now you know what we're gonna go do. You're going
to play some games.
You're going to leave the tab that says StreamYard, and you're gonna go over to the tab that says Let's Play Reversey Online from your whatever.
Okay, I've got that screen up.
Okay,
and say play again.
No, I just said you just stop pushing buttons, woman. She is a woman. Do you know what the biggest?
I was asking.
Do you know what the biggest deficiency, the biggest problem we women have is pushing buttons? Pushing buttons. Do you know the biggest problem that Navy people have? Seeing the longest line or seeing a line of people and getting in it without knowing why they're getting in line. That's how you know you have a civil servant in your life is when they'll just get in line and they're okay with
follow the leader.
Yeah. Are you going to accept my invite or are you just going to ignore me like forever?
Well, I'm looking for an invite.
Are you on the play reversey thing? Because I done sent you the invite, woman. I swear it ain't hard.
Okay, I got this right this time. I did put play again. Now I'm putting continue because I got a trophy.
Why are you hitting play again when I tell you don't hit play again? Okay.
Because I was still on Battleship.
Well, that's when you're supposed to hit the BGA. Stop hitting play again. That's how we got in trouble the last time. There is a BGA in the corner of almost every single street, like right here. There's a BGA right there. Okay.
Okay.
It's the cute little colorful cloud thingy. Dude, you know how I was like hot and miserable in here a while ago? I think that the storm finally got here and now I'm cold and miserable.
There's a storm coming.
Well, it was, yeah, there's something,
Yeah, we
it
had
was,
lightning and showers for about 5 seconds
so
this
it was
week.
coming through and cooling us off down here. And in the process of it now, I'm not even focused on what I'm doing. You have had me, see, it's a strategy, people.
Yeah.
I know that there's no people, I know that there's only a person, but it's her strategy to just confuse the old fuck so bad that she can't think. And and then I'm not winning. And
You
she's
found me out.
good. Yes, I see. This is her MO. I got it.
Oh gosh.
We already know talking and me don't do it. Um, the old crew though, they could because we just purposely were all screw ups. It was like we were really seriously all there, not so much for the gameplay, the gameplay laughter. That's what we're after. Only one person came in. Well, I can't even say only one, because even my bestie, we found out how damn aggressive she is when playing. Oh yeah, I'm not aggressive. Bullshit, woman. She's aggressive. She is like looking for the jugular on her opponent, dude. It was funny as crap. She didn't even realize it. It was. I loved it. It was so fun.
Well, I have to thank you for taking me to tab school. Now I get it.
Well,
Now,
see, don't be telling me who your problems are. I know who your problem is, sweetheart. Uh,
now that I know how to work those tabs, you won't be having any more problems. And the volume.
see how this is? I mean, now then it's one device, and you can bounce from tab to tab, and
Yeah.
it just makes more sense. It just really does.
Oh boy, what do I do to you next?
I don't know, but I really need to turn off the AC now. I'm friggin' cold. Ditto's like, just shut up and give me some more ice, you old cat. Says, I'm just laying here being quiet. Give me some more ice. Okay.
What can
Yeah.
I do here? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's your turn. Okay.
That's what I said. No. That is what I was saying in my head, though, to be honest. I
Oh, boy.
wasn't making the noise, but I was definitely thinking it. I should go get whiskey.
Oh, go take care of the AC. We got a moment here.
Oh, I'm good. We keep
Okay.
rolling.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, if I had another cup. Oh wait, I'm in where the pantry is. Don't I have jars? Yeah, but I put all the jars away. Um. Because I can. I've got my liquor cabinet right here. I mean, it's like right there. And if I could grab a jar out of the closet,
Go get it.
I'm just saying, I could, with the ice that I have for Ditto, I could totally make myself a drink without having to step too far away. I'm sorry. Did I do that? I really did. But I was having fun doing it, damn it. And that's what was important. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I could. I really, 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 really could. Okay, why don't I?
You know what I forgot was the strategy you taught me last week.
Hey, I don't give the strategy out more than once. So
Oh, I just remembered what you
uh,
told me.
I'm glad you just remembered. Well, that was not what I expected that to do.
Oh, but you got me back.
Yeah, but I put one that I expected to do something and it did like Ditwaddly squat. Texas
Oh.
had a 5.1 earthquake this morning, but that is nothing for California. We call that a foot massage, baby.
Hey, Texas had one too.
That's what Dom's saying is that they had a 5.1 this morning.
Oh, they downgraded it again because they were saying 5.6.
Oh, well, yeah, it says 5.1. It's like, wait, my eyeballs, I could be getting this wrong. But yeah, no, That's what he's got said.
Oh boy.
But only about 5 times on record has Texas had bigger. Well, we all stretching out all over the place. So, shit happens, Vern.
They don't understand that was a burp.
That was a foot massage.
Yeah.
They just seriously need to understand that was just a foot massage. Doomby 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 doom. Doomby 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 doom. So, Dom, honey, did you feel it? Was it near you in any way, shape, or form? He didn't.
Oh.
He didn't get to feel it there. He did not get to feel it there, folks. What a bummer.
I'm getting creamed here.
Well, you're not giving me a whole lot of friggin' action over here, okay? Um, and he says one of the bigger ones was one of the bigger earthquakes was when the ship blew up in Texas City. Oh, the ship blew up in Texas City. Wait, was there a ship that blew up? Thank you. Um, and then we about 200 miles from here. And then, really? Lick me where I shit just because you are exactly as ignorant as you have proven yourself to be. Thank you very much. I'm just saying, I love the ignorant youth who couldn't handle somebody my age in bed with them because they wouldn't know what to do with that little thing that their mommy sucks on that they think is a penis. Okay, turn that down. Oh, that was me I'm yelling at.
Okay.
Don, you already took care of that. Thank you very much. But at least we know how I address it, right?
Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing on YouTube?
You probably were.
Something about going back to a retirement home?
Yep. Why do you think I suddenly changed the tone in my voice and the topic I was speaking?
So we have a troll?
Well, not no more.
Okay. Yeah, the computer doesn't exactly give me the squares that I need. It keeps taking me away from where I'd like to go. And there's only one choice as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, just so that
You
you
know,
could lick it up, sweetheart, because you had to lick it up. You did, baby.
Well,
You had to lick it up.
we have Monkey House Angry Grandpa.
Hey, just stop. Just
I don't know who those
hey,
are.
Cynthia, shush.
What?
Shush. Shush. Just shush. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just shush. Just Dom's working on them. I'm working on them.
Okay.
Their IP address is being reported because, so it's called timeout report and then do away with. But you're over there and I'm over here and it's kind of not really working for me too well because I am, unfortunately, been torn in so many different directions that I forgot what we were doing.
Well, we're playing a game, but right now
But
you guys.
I was sharing too much of my shit. Okay? But
Mhm.
because so that I could teach you earlier, I was doing something. So I'm not sure where I am on the report.
Actually, it says it's your turn.
I know, just
Yeah,
please,
I just want to make
just
sure I'm on the
please,
right.
there's already enough. Just
Okay.
hold on. Just hold on. When you're dyslexic and then this shit happens, it's not nice. And that's why these little no penises, little pieces of shit need to seriously be, and I'm so fed the fuck up with YouTube is asshole. I'm so fed the fuck up. Okay, you know what? I just thought of something. I have an idea. Bear with me a moment. I remember something, and I should have done this earlier. Takes me a minute. I'm not going to remember how to do it. I'm not going to remember how to do this. Okay, I will take my move. I will just take my move. Okay, so there. Oh, there we go. I like that.
Computer doesn't exactly give me squares that I could use.
Yeah, it's not so much the computer as it is me doing that to you, my dear.
I think you got this one.
So I just wonder which one of the no penis little pieces of shit this is, because I just feel like I know it's one of them.
You've got mail.
And, I'm so done and over with them.
I was so busy looking at the laptop, I didn't see what was going on in the
Well,
chat.
and that's why it's not always that important. But the whole thing is that um, yeah, we don't need to be discussing a
Yeah.
bunch of pieces of jackasses right here. We just don't. They're ignorant, as you can tell by what they write. You know, they live in their mommy's basement or in their mommy's cunt hole because they are just no penises, little pieces of shit. They just really aren't worth anything, and it's a damn shame that at 13 their mommy didn't love them enough, or well, maybe she did. And she was fucking them, until 5 minutes ago, and they wouldn't know what a really good fuck would be. Well, unless they can come to some old people like me and beg for attention. That's sad when you think about it, that they have to come to some old lady like me to beg for attention. Oh, just the little babies. Isn't that a shame? I just think it's such a shame. I really think that's such a shame that they have to come to an old lady like me to get attention. To make themselves feel like they have peepees. It's so sad. It's so sad. Are we going to play that again? Because that was our first game, right?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay. It's so sad. I just say so sad. And I'm still multitasking over here, but not doing it worth a shit. I'm just saying. That was knocking back on my door.
Okay.
I don't know if Dawn is still here. You shouldn't be at all, sweetheart. You should not be. It might have moved you. It might have moved you. I'm sorry. It may have moved you.
Seeing. Okay, I've got the game up in front of me. I see Dom in the chat again.
Okay, I get it. I'm keeping an eye on that already. Just Cynthia, honey, just
I'll be quiet.
Just stop for a minute, please. It wasn't, you know what? It wasn't intentful. It was while I was trying to work on it. It beeped them up one, and in the process of beeping up, that's what happened. So this is the problem with. We've got two of us working on it. Yeah, and so again, I'm just gonna say it's report. No, it's timeout and report and then block. It's timeout, report. Well, this is when my dyslexia, and the fact that I know that I'm sitting here, and luckily I was able to look over and see that I was screen sharing, not just tab sharing, because I could have ended up doxing myself to a no penis little piece of shit. And, they don't have pubic hair yet. So they think they got powers because then they learned something about somebody. And in the process of doing that, then they come along and do shit. And then I don't know what you're doing because we've never fully discussed the 3 stages: the timeout, the report, and then the ban. Okay? The banning doesn't really bug me, I guess. But I don't really want them around. I'd rather let them have to keep coming up with stupid, ignorant names that show me how ignorant they really are. because they think they can talk like they're from the hood when the old bitch is from the fucking hood and could just off them and again bury them where they wouldn't know. Or I could just go ahead and feed them into some street tacos because I know people. So yeah, when there's a little bit of stress, my dyslexia is done and I can't see anything. I stared at a screen for a while, going, "What the fuck happened to it?" And in the process of it, I turned and I looked at StreamYard and I realized I was screen sharing, not just tab sharing, which was a no-no. So, yeah, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, when I panic, it ain't good. Because I'd rather knock the fuck out of somebody than deal with my panic. Because whatever it is, my panic doesn't come from me. My stress level does not come from me. And I'm way better at knocking people out than I am at dealing with stress. I'm not going to lie. I'm way better. I know me. I know me. Thank you. Remember I was talking about whiskey? I so should have had some whiskey before the no penises little pieces of shit who really need to find high bridges to do bungee jumping off of, even though they don't have the money for the bungee cords. Because, you know. Cynthia, hello, sweetheart. I'm ignoring it. You can talk again. You're like, I don't want to.
On the game.
I don't want to talk no more, you old hag. You know, it's just, you know how Bobby says low cow? And that's really what it is. A whole bunch of kids that they don't know what it's like to have any testosterone. Again, no tea, Tom, no tea. But they seriously think that a 15-inch penis, which is really a keyboard, not a penis, will work for them. And wow, what they're finding out.
I'm at a loss right now.
What a lot of them are finding out is that the bullshit that they're pulling online at a younger age is biting them in the ass. Because it's coming back to bite them in the ass when they're out looking for jobs, or, you know, well, they started the cancel culture. So with them starting the cancel, I'm trying not to say cancer. With them starting the cancel culture, they really have decided to cancel themselves. Because karma doesn't bite you in the ass right now, but it will. It'll come back. Again, ask my ex-employer, still $13,000 from me. Do some prison time, and I'm not the one that she did prison time for. Ain't that sweet? I thought it was some sweet-ass justice. Okay. I want that one.
Oh, I knew you were going to do that.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what you're eating, but dang, I want to be able to eat stuff too.
I'm sorry, I won't eat that cracker anymore.
No, you go right ahead. Because I could eat 3 crackers and have guilt. As long as I have butter on them, I'll justify it. I do have a frozen cheesecake in there I could go eat.
Oh, I'm coming to your house.
It's only 1 slice. It's not a whole cheesecake. But I told myself I couldn't eat it, and I am 3 pounds away from being able to eat it. See how I am? I said, I will not eat it until I hit a certain weight. And I'm 3 pounds away. And I think my scale knows what my game plan is. And my scale is like, I am not going to let you see that weight ever.
I'm trying desperately to figure out how this game keeps giving you squares to play and me none.
It's giving you, I see 4 squares for you to play right now.
Yeah.
And it's not the game doing it, it's our discs doing it. Dawn, honey, did I tell you thank you? I should have told you.
Outer edge, so
Thank you,
that's
baby.
what I'm going to do.
And no, the goal was not to time you out. So I apologize, honey, because it skips up. And then when you're trying to get it when they're first there, that fucking little heart thingy mabobby gets in your fucking way. YouTube and the men who like to piss on trees really just need to shove it up their own dick cock. I'm just saying. That was the best I had, because what was the color of my pants? Wait. Welcome. Yes, I said you're welcome because you were doing work. And was it the color of my pants? I don't know. Are they blue? Are they blue, baby? Are they blue? Oh, that was stupid. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh, he's wearing clear breeches. He is wearing clear breeches again tonight. He likes his clear breeches. You know that? That his clear breeches mean a lot to him.
Well, seeing as no, we're not going to get demonetized, are they edible?
Well, they're clear. They could be made of sugar, right? Because, you have sugar glass. They could be made of clear sugar. Okay, yeah, no, right there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No. We're trying to be about as serious about this game as we can get. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie 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 doobie.
Are you serious?
Yep, just those 2 spots, honey.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one I choose. You're going to take the whole row.
I'm here just for you.
Oh, well, here we go. Okay. No, it's where, yeah, no, you didn't do it. Okay.
Yeah, but I fucked myself in the ass on that one, didn't I?
You didn't choose a square I thought you were going to do.
Yeah, because I didn't slow down to think about it.
Oh, it's your turn. Okay.
Strategy. That's how you shut women up. Dawn, have you noticed this? You make women think about strategy and they will shut the fuck up for you. Bottle it and sell it, baby. Bottle it and sell it.
I'm done no matter what I choose. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do.
See, and Dawn thought face down in a pillow on the bed was the best you could do, and that only muffles them. Yep, no, because it does. It only muffles them. We get the ability to still communicate. It's just a thing, okay? So I'm just gonna tell you.
True story. I took a hall closet and soundproofed it for myself on
Well,
those days that I needed to go scream at something. So I would go in there and scream and nobody could hear me.
yeah, I'll do that under the water. But here's one for you. I had a client who thought he was going to be able to tell me how things needed to be. And I told him that I was going to hang up the phone. I outshouted him and I said, I'm going to hang up the phone. And when I do, you're going to go into your bedroom, get a pillow off of your bed. You're going to stick your face in it and scream until you're done. And when you have some ability, you can call me back in a completely different tone. I was 18 years old. I slammed that phone down. My employer looked at me like, whoa. And it was, there was some more words said, and I said, I don't get paid enough to listen to some man talk to me like that. And the guy called back later and said he appreciated it. Did you just lay down and burp? I think he laid down and burped it in. I really think he laid it down and burped it in.
I don't get this.
Yep. And then I get that.
That thing's only giving me one square. Are you kidding me?
But I don't even know why you're getting that one if you
Oh
want to
no,
know
it's
the
your
truth.
turn. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I
It's your turn.
didn't understand why you were getting that square. It's like, okay, but there.
Okay, game's over.
I'm sorry, I abused you on that one, didn't I?
It's okay.
How many of those did we just play? Because I feel like
That was two.
I was gonna say I feel like it was two, but I feel like I missed one. And I did. I missed one. Ouch. Looking for the hello. Got the whiskey. I told you I didn't have to go far. Right?
One finger or two.
Well, look at me. And I even got a glass.
Just draw.
While sitting down, it was like, well, shit. There's
The ice. A bottle. Where's the glass?
I have everything right here. This used to be just pantry room, right? And now it's like it turned into my
Oh god.
it turned into my liquor cabinet pantry office. And I get to write it off on my taxes. Look at us. Okay, so if that was the 2, who won the first game?
You did, so that gives
Okay.
you 2.
Okay. And so you got 2, I got 2, and Kat's got 2. Okay. So, okay, you don't want to play Farkle tonight, even though you should be able to. So we're going to blackjack. Okay?
Yeah, let's do blackjack.
Okay. I want to set, it's salty watermelon whiskey.
About 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get the whip.
I don't know what the whip would do it for us.
Do you know what whip is?
No.
Oh my gosh, this company's come out with vodka. You do not taste the vodka. You'd swear you've got the nozzle of a whipped cream can in your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Or a fresh basket of blueberries, or I mean, the flavors are incredible.
Yeah, I'm not really big on flavored. I'm not big on flavored vodka.
Yeah, you cannot taste the alcohol and the flavors they have.
Yeah, I will do it when I'm making other drinks. I'll use them, but I'm not big on the whole flavored vodka thingy. And I used to drink vodka just straight. Don't forget, you got all players, put in your bets. All players, put in your bets.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Now I'm remembering.
Didn't you like that I did that?
Yes, I'm glad you did. It's my turn, right? I'm going to stand.
I'm gonna stand. It's gonna. We took money. We won.
Good.
That was not what I thought was going to happen.
Me
But
neither.
We winded that one. We totally winded that one.
Okay. And I'm going to put in 50. If I remember correctly, we only get like 3 hands.
Well, it depends on how much money we have.
Oh.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah.
I have to take a hit. Give me a face card. Thank you very much.
I don't think it's going to let me split because I don't have enough to cover.
Well, see, there's the problem. Oh, yes, you did, but this
I
might
did?
be your next hand.
Oh, gosh.
Because you have 104, and if you bet 50, you bet it twice.
So I could be out of money on this one, right?
Better
here.
win. Yeah, because I got 21. Damn it. You're going to end me on an up note?
Oh, you know what? I'm taking my chances. I'm going to stand.
Well,
And I got a 13 on that one. I got a hit.
yeah. That's what we're standing
I
on.
was looking at the wrong one.
That's 19.
Yeah, we're going to stand.
Aha. You broke even. You broke even.
Okay. This should be the last. We usually get about 3 rounds here.
Well, that's only because of the way that we bet.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well, yeah, because if we're betting just the minimum, right?
Uh-huh.
Then we'd be able to go a little longer. We're betting more. You only have $54 to bet with. I have $140 to bet with. So if you bet 25 right now, we'll be able to play another hand. So you bet 16, we'll be able to play another hand.
Okay, you get split, and
I
I've got.
do want to split. Stand and stand. And if you get 21, I'm going to be pissed. That cunt got 21.
Oh, no way. But I already,
Yep.
you know something, usually in a casino, if you automatically hit 21.
You hit 21, so you won.
Oh, I did win. Okay, now I got it.
I got 2 20s, so I lost.
Okay.
But that cunt got a 21.
Okay.
No, she got a 20. I don't know what she got. I'd have to see if they even told us. So,
Okay. Well, it says the game finished.
yeah.
So, do I hit return to main site?
Just hit the BA.
I'm not tapping anything.
Return to main site. Yes.
Okay.
That's always the plan. Get you back to main site until I get you
Okay,
back.
and now I have to do the beta thing again.
First, you have to accept my invite.
Right. I'm just kind of talking out loud.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going 20. That. I'm going to split these little fuckers. I'm going to hit that little fucker. And I knew that was going to happen, so don't ask me why.
Shoot,
It's going to happen again. I told you. I knew what was going to happen. I'm turning the AC different. I'll be right back. The AC cold, baby. The AC cold. Well, help.
Oh, they can have 19. I'm going to go ahead and hit. Oh, that was a good decision. Okay, we will be standing.
I have to plug in. Hold on. See, I lost 40. I don't know what happened, but I know I lost 40.
Okay. So I'm just going to bet with what it says.
I didn't have enough food in me to suck this up. And I only took 2 sips and I'm already feeling it.
You want to go grab something to add to it?
Nope. Thank you, though.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 that we're going to be hitting that one. Yeah, we have to hit again. Well, that worked out. Stand.
Yeah, because we know the dealer doesn't have 21, or the game would have already been over. But might have 20. Oh, just give me a face card for your fudge. You're going to give me a face card now? Told you. But I knew that I couldn't just stay where I was. I knew I couldn't stay. I knew it was a face card, but I knew I couldn't stay. And I'm going to just bet what I'm buying in. That's all I'm doing. I'm just buying in.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, you get a split with two.
No way.
Buddy, I just took one of your 10s. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, but see, if I'd have just ignored it and I knew it was going to be a 10, if I would have ignored it, you'd have had a 21 on that first.
Question. The one with the white thing around it, that's the one I'm playing?
Yes.
Thank you. I want to make sure. Shoot. I'm going to take a chance. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take a chance here, and I'm going to hit it.
Well, yeah, because it's 6, and now you got 21.
Well, that was a lucky shot.
Well, remember, the ace is either an 11 or a 1. So
I play this a lot. It's just that sometimes I take chances where I normally wouldn't. A lot of times I'll stand and win when you shouldn't stand on 16 or below.
Right, but still, sometimes, especially with this game, I feel like you have to. Did you go back to the thingy? Because I'm sending you an invite.
I'm working my Okay, join. And okay, what am I waiting for? There is no what?
What?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I had to hit start game. I was overdoing something else.
Where's my phone? I need to turn the AC on.
And I just turned mine off.
Well, we have to conserve power, so when yours on, oh, we got 21. Look at that.
Yeah, shithead. Little shithead. You just love having ice cubes, huh? Yes, you do. Says, I sure do. Okay, I'm just staying right there at the minimum. Good thing, too, because then I get a split. You're such a cutie patootie. Such a cutie patootie. Okay, well, I'm splitting. I'm splitting. And then just because it's me, I'm going to stand here and hit here.
You're definitely having a better night tonight on this. Last week, it was reversed.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it's a good night.
No, you're actually doing better than me.
Stand. See, darn. I so could have, I blew it. But it's okay. I'm betting.
I have 116. I'll bet you anything this is the last tab before it closes out again. It seems like every 3 hands it goes.
Oh, we've already played 3 here, haven't we, though?
Nope, this is third.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Well, I'm splitting because I bought in minimum, so I can do that.
I'm splitting too.
I'm taking a hit first.
Though the dealer's got 10,
Take
and
one
I
more
think
hit.
I'm going to stand.
And then I'm going to stand there.
Yeah.
Then
Actually, this is the third one. I'm split.
Then I'm going to hit one more time. And I don't know why I did that because I'm an idiot.
If there was anything but a 10 up there. Shoot. I should stand, but I'm going to split. What the hey? Now I know I'm going to lose that hand.
I feel like we're taking all of the face cards that would kill the dealer. But again, the dealer may already be over 17.
So, and this, oh gosh, can you split again?
Yes. If you have the money, you sure can.
You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm going to do that. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. And that's too low, but I'm going to stand. I have no idea what the dealer's got. I'm probably going to lose all 3 of these. 360.
I would hit on the bottom one.
Really?
Would hit on yeah.
Okay, then we'll hit on the bottom one. Oh, well, that was a good deal, sort of.
I almost feel like I would do it one more time.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm reading the wrong one. Okay, yeah. You know what? I am going to hit that one more time. Nope.
How was there still a fucking face card left?
I know. I thought we had most of them.
And then we didn't get to see what the damn dealer had.
No, we didn't. It was that quick.
Yeah, they I swear they cheat, but you know what? We're streaming.
We're only getting 3 hands at a time.
Well, honey, there's nothing I can do about it. So
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just counting.
Yeah, but it doesn't do us any good to focus on what we don't have control over. Hold on just a second. I'm looking. The dealer had an 18. The dealer had an 18. Yes, I just went over to the other stream to look. One more time on this one, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm breaking even so far.
I see how Cap is. Cap's not even like coming over to play games with us. I see how he is. Oh, shit. Cancel. I almost went into the murder room.
Oh,
I almost went into the murder room. I know, Buggy Wuggies. Your kitty is so happy to be in here with us in the den. Yeah. Your kitty likes being in here in the den with us. What were you laughing at?
I'm enjoying the sound of the dog eating ice.
I'm just saying, it's AMSR.
Horrible. I'm loving it.
He loves his ice. Now he's coughing.
He probably got that cold cough that people get when their throat kind of freezes.
Well, his throat didn't have time to freeze. I think he inhaled an ice chip down the wrong pipe.
Oh, no way. Oh, no, I meant to split those.
Oh, shit.
I meant to split those.
I almost wish you would have now.
Oh, shoot.
Damn dealer comes up with a 20.
Oh. Actually, if it came up for a 20, it's probably a good thing I didn't because we pushed. And here we are again. Are you kidding me?
No, they like giving you splits.
Seriously?
Sure, go for it one more time.
Oh,
Look at you, got 21.
one.
Oh, you need to take a hit right here. Just take one hit. One hit
Oh, yeah,
off that
I gotta hit this one.
One hit off that doobie, baby. One hit, and stand on everything unless you split the next hand.
You know what?
You
Why
can.
not? Actually, it won't let me.
Oh, you don't have the money?
Yeah, because I've hit 25. It's a coup.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
because I bet that much and gave me all of this. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's okay. Go ahead and beat this dealer. Beat the damn dealer. You got 21 already. Dealer's not going to come up with 20 this time. They're not.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so I have to hit stand. Sorry, my bad. I've never even had this happen in Vegas.
I'm just going to take a hit. There we go. And now I'm going to stand.
Okay.
We both won. You got 50.
Wow. At 3 hands, I only got 50. I should have gotten 60.
Yeah, but I feel like one of your hands was an equal to the dealer.
Oh, that's right. It was a push.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why that happened. Make sense?
Makes total sense.
Okay. And then we're going to go up here to that and that to that.
And I'm still... Wow. Okay. Well, I think we'll just bet the minimum.
Okay. I'm just going to say hit me and give me the king. Okay? Well, you fucking
It's only a
asshole.
4. I'm gonna stand. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. That card goes so fast. I did not see what the dealer got.
I keep having to go back and play the thing over again.
Hey, that's just a little too fast.
Yeah, they seem to like cheat on us. Little shitheads. And then the way YouTube does this shit.
Did I just beat you?
I don't know. Hold on just a minute. You've got me over on another task already. And I can't speed it up because we know it already goes too fast. And I want to speed it up, but I want to find out what the freak. Okay, I stood 17. Okay, but that was on the other hand, wasn't it? Wait. See, this is the thing with the way that they make you go back. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. See, I have to. This is dangerous. Okay. Come on, dealer. Dealer has a 4. You better add this up. 2 4s, a 3, and a
Wait a
9.
minute. What
So
screen
wait a minute.
are
Wait a
you
minute. Wait a
on?
minute. 17, 18, 19, 20. Dealer did a 20. That's what dealer did on the last hand.
Okay.
Because they're going too fast on the dealer, we can't see it. And you want to know, I have to go back and try and watch it off of one of the other YouTube tabs I have open. Does that make sense?
Yes. Now I understand what you're doing again.
Yeah. So, you ask me something, I'm trying to go find out what it is, and then you want to distract me, and I ain't watching it a whole bunch of times. Because the way YouTube has got this new bullshit that if you're not on the tab, they don't keep up with you, and then you can't get. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm just saying. There's a pain in the ass.
Is it my imagination or is YouTube making it harder and harder to use?
Yes.
Why?
Because you got all these men IT who getting hired. Would you please accept the invite? Who are getting hired, who want to come and change something just enough to piss on the bush and leave their scent around, and then they've convinced some jackass that them pissing on that bush made sense, and it doesn't. Again, it's like that piece of bullshit little heart that stops you from reading whatever the fuck somebody wrote at the bottom of the chat.
Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to hit that. Well, that was dumb. Oh, good show.
I broke even. Yeah, no, they had it good, and they're coming along and only fucking shit up. I'm just saying, that's what they're doing.
Oh, nice. Shoot. They could have 20. You might as well hit. Oh, yeah, that's a definite stand. Oh, and I was right. They had 20, so you pushed. That was good for you.
Okay. Well, duh, I know what I'm doing. The same thing you're doing.
Oh, stand on both.
Yeah. And this asshole's going to come up with 18. We won!
Yes!
Don't even ask me how the hell that happened. I totally did not. I get 20 victories. A new blackjack thingy. Okay. We need to find something else. I'm over blackjack, but I'm doing something else as well. So give me a half a moment, because I have to listen to a very irritating mic. who's trying to give instructions but sucks at it. I don't even know why. I see you clicking on a lot of shit for no good. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay, wait a minute. I go to analytics. That's probably not what I'm doing, but I went the wrong way. Okay, I have to sneeze. I really have to sneeze. Thank you, Ditto. He was right below me, and
You're just returning the favor.
He threw my
earlier.
Totally threw my sneeze off. He totally threw my sneeze off. Backgammon.
You know, I haven't played that in years, and I'm game.
Backgammon.
So do I go? Oh, okay. There we go. There's the join. And I'm going to have to figure out how to play this again. It's been years. I'll tell you a true story. It's a place called Dirty Sally's in Redondo Beach, California. It was a big showboat, a real one. And I was in a backgammon tournament up there in the in the 80s. And we had those really bad storms that came in the early 80s. And it took out the breakwater rock. So the manager decided to take all the stuff, and a hole got punched in the bottom. Decided to take all the stuff from the first floor and stick it on the second floor, making it top heavy. And we started swaying back and forth. And then it was like, okay, this is a little too much swaying. And we got out of there in the nick of time, and it fell over sideways. So they salvaged it, had a big parking lot sale, towed it out, blew it up, and made a reef out of it. And I was in second place.
Well, that sounds cool.
That kind of really made me mad. What color? Now, I'm red, correct? I haven't played this I haven't played this since the early 80s.
I'm red. You're yellow. Look at your name. Your name is yellow.
Okay, so I tap on the dice?
Yeah.
How do I make a roll, or is that my roll? Oh God, you know what? I have totally forgotten how to play this.
Well, just slow down, and instead of asking, figure it out. See how I am? Because you not figuring things out is not answering things for you. So slow down for a moment and see if you can count your moves. So by that, if you're yellow and you try to move whatever one of the dice are, see if there's a yellow thing that tells you, yep, this is where that's going to go.
Why do I feel stupid right now?
Well, because you haven't played it on the platform, and I don't remember either, which is why it's like, I got to figure it out. So you're the one who's going first. So go ahead and figure it out. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to figure out how to make the damn things move. So
what pile do you want to move? What one?
I can move a total of 7 spaces, correct? So
that's what your dice is, yes.
So I'm trying to figure out how to make one move spaces.
Okay, so which one do you want to move?
I'm in the center.
Okay, I'm completely okay. Listen, your descriptives are not telling a blind person what it is you're talking about. Okay, you're in a center. Well, there are no men in the center. You have no warriors in the center. In the center is where the board folds in half.
That's okay. So I'm to the right, according to what
Are
I'm
you
looking.
on any men? Are you trying to have you moved your cursor on top of any of your yellows?
Yeah, and I
Okay,
can't.
did you click
move.
on the yellow?
Yeah, and it won't. I can't get it to move.
Okay, how are you trying to get it to move? When you click on yellow, what else do you see? This is the thing. It's your turn. I can't see your screen.
Okay, I've got my cursor on top of a yellow thing. Okay.
Okay, when you clicked on the top yellow one, the one that can be moved, do you see a little yellow pointer or anything saying you can move it to here or to here?
No. No matter how many times
What
I
is the
tap,
game telling you to do? I can't help you
it's
because
not
I
telling
can't.
me to do. It says your turn. Click the column on the token to the left. Oh, to the left of the dice. Okay.
See, it's
now-
giving you instructions and you're asking me, and I'm sitting here going, I don't know, because I'm not seeing anything. It's different if I'm looking at your screen, which
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an accident, and I did move it, so I don't know.
Well, do it one more time. Or did you move it 7?
3, 4, 5. Well, where do I get to move it for another 7?
I don't know if you've already moved it 1, you don't get to go another 7.
Okay, so I get to go 6. That's got to be it.
Okay, so you moved 1, and then you moved 1, 7. Or 1, 6. Is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to move. Yeah, I'm trying to move the same 1, 6 spaces. Ah, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then what?
You have to click where you want it to go.
I keep doing that, and it disappears my clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Dawn, honey, we're on subscribers only mode. I don't know if you're still here. I figured out how to subscriber only. Luckily, David over at MLS told me the other night when he and I were hanging out talking that, yeah, I would be able to go subscriber only, but he couldn't remember how. But
Okay, I cannot get this to move.
always remind me, Dawn. See, I knew you were there. No, you've got to, because we're in this game and we can't get out of this game without it always bringing us back to this game. So, what are your instructions? You got to know which way you're moving your people, right? Yeah, and you can't move onto a pile of reds.
I'm not trying to. I keep taking the one that I moved and counting.
Move.
What?
Look at what I'm looking at. Look, go over to the StreamYard tab and look at what I'm looking at. I don't see anything that you're doing until
Okay, and I understand that.
I need you to tell me what exactly you are doing. Are you taking your mouse and are you clicking on what yellow and moving it what direction? So if it is a clock and you've got 2 eyeballs that happens to be the midnight of the clock, and then you've got 5 yellows that or to the left of it. Do you see what I'm saying? What
Okay,
piece
I
did you
understand
click
what you're
and move
saying.
and click?
I understand what you're saying. Just hear me out, please. I don't know if what you're seeing on the YouTube channel is different than what I'm seeing because it's two different things.
Yes, it's going to be different.
Right. Now, I already moved one piece.
What piece did
I'm
you
try-
move?
On my board to the right of the center, I had a column of 6. I moved one space,
There
and then
is no column of 6.
okay. I don't know what to tell you.
The
I moved
center
one-
5 or the edge 5. That's the best way to go. The center 5 or the edge 5. Because you've got the center 5, the center 3, the edge 5, and the
Okay,
edge 2.
I went to the center 5,
Uh-huh.
and I moved one to my right.
Which is now between what was the center 5 and the center 3. So you've got the center 4, 1, and 3, correct?
I'm trying to move that piece 6 more times, and it won't let me.
But I'm trying to make sure that I've got you in the right place, that you moved from the center 5 and you moved it one piece at one spot and it took.
Yes.
Okay? And then beside it is 3, right?
Yeah, there's 3 spaces
Okay.
open, and I'm trying to
So,
move it open.
listen to me and stop thinking. Okay? This is important when we're on computers. Okay? Click on the one that is by itself
Okay.
and click on the edge 5.
I'm not getting anywhere.
I don't see it. I can't. Can you share? Yes, you can share your screen now. Okay, good. Okay, share. Okay, go over to StreamYard. Oh, thank God you're on. Yes. Okay, go to StreamYard, and at the bottom, I want you to hit present.
Okay, bottom is yes, present, tap on present.
And then tap on share screen.
Okay.
And then tap on the BGM logo with the fire fairy. It says tab or window.
Oh God. I've got window Brave entire screen. I have no clue.
Okay, there are 3 tabs. There's 3 tabs. There are 3 tabs that you can click. Entire screen, window, or Brave.
Do you want me to hit Brave, window, or entire screen?
Click on Brave.
Okay.
And then you have choices.
Select. I have something that says select a tab to share. Is that what I tap on?
That's what we want, is you to select a tab, and the tab I want is the Board Game Arena tab. And it doesn't say Board Game Arena, it's got the logo of the cloud thingy, probably.
Choose with the sharestream.com. This site will be shared. I keep tapping on Brave and I'm getting nowhere.
You have to click, you can't tab, you have to click on it and then come down and hit share. You should have more than one thing in a list, and if you don't tell the computer, it doesn't know what the hell you want to do. So I've got several things open, and I know you have at least 2 tabs that are open.
Okay,
You've got a
I'm on the
StreamYard tab
StreamYard.
and a board game tab that is open.
Okay, I did the screen share thing.
No, you
Yeah.
haven't yet share. I love you, Dom. Explain to me your steps as you do them, please, because I know that you're thinking and not listening, because you'd have already done it, because we had gotten you far enough. So explain to me what you're doing again on trying to share this.
I have a screen that gives me Brave, window, entire screen. I hit the Brave tab, and it says it didn't change anything except
No,
now
but underneath it there are things written.
It's your turn. Click on the column to move your something. It doesn't give me a full sentence.
And that's, are you still looking at choose what to share with StreamYard? Or are you looking over? Okay, great. So click on the one that says it's your turn. Because doesn't that have the board game arena cloud on it?
Okay, I've clicked on that.
And then down below it says share. In the cute little pop-up window, it says share or cancel.
And I'm telling you, it's not there.
And you've... Go to entire screen.
Okay. Okay.
Click on... I'm thinking you only have one screen. So click on it and say share.
Nothing.
I don't understand your computer. It's the only computer that I've run into that doesn't do it. Because once you click on the screen and say, yes, this is what I want to share, the share lights up.
Okay, I've gone back to Brave tab. Now I'm going to click on entire share. And
what do you mean entire share?
I'm sorry, entire screen. And it brings me to the StreamYard screen again, a little tiny window.
And click on that.
Okay, and I keep doing that, and it won't do anything.
Because down below in that little pop-up, I don't know how big you have your screen blown up, but there is that's a little pop-up. And in the lower right-hand corner of that pop-up is share and cancel.
Okay, so it's so small I can't see it. So let me see if I can. Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I'm going to share mine. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to give you a headache. But it's going to show you what it is I'm talking about. Okay?
So I go back to the stream, the
StreamYard screen, to the StreamYard tab. Doesn't do you any good to look anywhere else.
Okay, I'm on the StreamYard studio. I go back to the other screen.
To the one where you can see us.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Okay, well,
Okay.
the other doesn't tell me anything.
I don't
Okay.
see us. I see a game board.
Well, then you're not on StreamYard. Then you're still
Okay, now
on
I'm going to
Board
go
Game
back
Arena
to
tab.
StreamYard. I'm going to go back to StreamYard. So if I try to tap on the screen to bring us up, it won't. It's still staying on the choose to share screen.
Okay. Because you're still in the middle of trying to share. Because, see, you
All right, how
can't
do I
see
get
the
rid of
word
that?
cancel, can you?
Nope.
You can't, because your screen, you've got it so blown up, even this little pop-up, you can't see it all. So I need you to scroll down. The little arrows, the no-brainer keys or whatever, you know what? Click on the screen that you're going to share, and then hit tab and then hit enter. Okay? I'm not an IT instructor on a Friday night. I'm just not.
It doesn't matter where I touch it. It won't do anything. It's like it's frozen.
Except for it's okay. Just stop. Okay? Click on the entire screen that is your screen and hit tab 2 times. Do you know what the tab button is, right? Hit tab 2 times and then just hit enter once. That's all. You've got to learn how to share your screen. And again, you can't, we've already discovered in the games that we can't play the dice game because you have your screen so magnified that we need your screen to not be as magnified. And because it's so magnified, you are missing some of this little pop-up that shows. So
it won't even let me move it up, down, sideways, or anything.
No, it won't. It won't let me either. Exactly. That's not an option. This pop-up is not an option. It is just simply not an option. So at this point, again, click on the entire screen and click on or go over to what is your browser name?
Brave.
Okay. Go over to Brave. Tell me what shows up in the list. Just read everything in that list when you click on Brave.
Tap on entire screen.
No, that's not what I said to do. Listen to me. Click on the Brave tab.
Okay.
And read to me everything that comes up on that list.
Block tracker, upgrade connection, block scripts, block fingerprinting, block third-party cookies.
You've got so much shit open. Keep going.
Forgive me when I close this site. Something about filters.
How do you have all these things open? These are all in your Brave tabs. These are all your Brave tabs that you have open. Okay, we don't want zoom in, we want zoom out. To zoom in. We don't want zoom in. She's zoomed in too much. We want zoom out, honey. Oh, control what? Okay, Dom has done some research for us. Hit the control, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hit the control,
Okay.
and at the same time the minus sign, which is the button next to the O. Hit it twice. Did it shrink?
Nope. Actually, the StreamYard screen shrank.
Okay.
Okay, that it did do. But the thing where we're trying to share screen did nothing.
That should have shrunk too. That really should have shrunk too. Okay. Click on entire screen again.
Nothing.
Well, it's not nothing. It is the screen that you're looking at, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now then hit tab 1, 2 times and hit the enter button.
Okay, before I do anything, when you say hit tab, what do you mean?
The tab button above the caps locked. Below the 1 button.
Thank you.
That's the tab button. And then
I'm
hit
hitting it
enter.
twice. It's not doing anything.
No. Did you hit enter after hitting the tab button? Because see, you're hitting it.
It's gone. It's gone.
What's gone?
The screen that I was, where we were trying to.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
let's
I
go
hit
back
the
and
tab
try it
twice.
again. Because now then you've minimized your StreamYard, right?
Right.
Okay, go ahead and hit present again. Hit share screen.
Wait a second. I forgot where that was, and I'm sorry.
Present is down below. Do you not have all this on one screen?
Nope. I just have the StreamYard with us on it.
Right, but okay, then control minus, you want to make this screen one size so that your Leave Studio button is also on it when you're looking at us. Okay?
Okay, the screen shrank all the way down.
I don't know what all the way down means.
Well, it was magnifying before, so the studio screen is shrunk down.
Okay, but do you see where it says mute, stop cam, settings,
Yes.
present, invite?
Okay, I see present. Okay. Now I'm going to hit share screen. And then I got something that says in blue again, share screen.
Exactly.
Okay. Got the same freaking screen I had before.
Okay.
Now, what do you want me to hit?
Is it as large as it was?
Yep.
Okay. Hit entire screen.
Same thing.
Hit the screen so the screen is blue.
Okay.
Hit the tab button 2 times. Hit the enter button once. Thank you.
Okay. Is that how, are we shared?
Yeah. Funny how
Okay.
when you follow instructions, it works out really, really well. Okay? So, I know, and I'm going to be hard on you, but that's because you're not thinking. You think you have to be thinking when somebody's giving you instructions. On computers, you don't be thinking. Okay? Now what I need you to do is go to the board game arena, because if you look on YouTube right now, we're giving you a headache because it's infinity. Thank you very much. Now, what was it that Dom found? The control and the minus button 2 times? Because I need you to shrink this screen. This board is not all showing. Do you see?
Yes. All right.
That's your problem.
So I hit the control and the minus
2 times. Hit the minus twice. And then now roll up.
Is it small enough yet?
It's smaller, but the problem is now you're not seeing the top of the screen. So there you go. Now, see?
I could make it smaller.
No, now come down just a little bit. Just a little. And there's your whole board game right there.
Okay.
Now, you know what I want you to notice?
What?
That you've got this funny crescent moon. Is that a crescent moon?
Yes.
Okay. That's telling you that you can move a piece there.
Right.
Okay. I don't know what piece, but it's saying you can move a piece there. So what piece do you want to move?
The little single one there.
Okay. Put your mouse on it.
Okay.
Click it 1 time. And where are you trying to move it to?
I was trying to move it over to where the moon was before.
Will it let you? Is
Nope.
that the direction?
It brought the moon back underneath the piece I want to move.
I see that. I can see now what's happening. But the thing is, I don't know which way your board is going. Okay?
Okay.
Do you see? I'm quite sure that you don't have 5 pieces ready to go home. So take that. You can't move it. Okay, wait a minute. It's a race. Right now, at the beginning of the race, you've got 2 people who need to run the whole horseshoe. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you moved one of your people closer to the end of the race. You can't do that to the 6 because you can't take it home until everybody is in the fort that you have.
Oh,
okay?
So I have to move these guys here to here.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, because you can't see my mouse. Put your people on the 2. Put your mouse up on the 2 people. Put your mouse up on the 2 people.
Okay.
And now then make a great big C as in Charlie. No. The whole board. Make the whole board. That's a little C on a piece. The whole board. Which way are your pieces going? Nope.
This way?
Yes. Don't believe me? Click on that one. See that cute little star that popped up over there?
Yes.
That's where that guy can go.
Do I click on the star?
Well, if you want to move that guy there, but you know what I wouldn't do that. But I'd come over here to the outside 5. Keep coming. I'd click on him and move him 6. Because at least he's better protected. Do you see the star that popped up down here?
Yes.
Because he's better protected. This is a game that you know how to play, but you're going the wrong way. That's why
I haven't played this in years. I'm just trying to figure out how to move the pieces.
Right, but you've got to go the right way. You go from 2 into home plate. Okay? The fact that you have 5 centuries in your fort already, but you've got these other guys that have to come around in a C shape to get into your fort.
I don't know how to move the fucking pieces.
You just move that one 6.
Oh, it did move. Okay. So, all right.
And then just say confirm, which is a whole new button I never had before. Okay. Now, I just got to see you do all that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, you're going to find out why I couldn't see Detwaddly squat that you were doing, because they don't tell me anything. Oh, I ain't doing that. You think I'm stupid? I ain't stupid. And then, okay, it's your turn. Remember, a great big C, okay? From the top of your screen to the bottom of your screen, a great big C, that's the direction you're going. And remember, if you've got a single soldier, I can pop him off. So you want to try and get that one right there that you're on? Okay, you could do that. I would have moved. Oh, okay.
'90s.
Look at us. We got you to share your screen, though, didn't we?
I still have do I still have 2 spaces I can move?
You have one man, you can move 2 spaces. Yes. See how the 2 is still a solid color?
Okay. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I would. You know what? Do that. Do what you were doing with your hand. Yep. That's what I would do. You protected them. I love you, Moon. Ditto. I'm sorry. I called you Moon. I didn't mean to call you Moon. Okay, wait a minute. You're yellow. I'm red. See, I've forgotten now who I am. It's not my turn. You have to confirm, honey.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I don't like that they did that. This is the confirm button is a new button, and I'm not liking it. Well, you stupid, ignorant moron. Undo that. Okay, you know how I just said I didn't like that new thing that they did?
Uh-huh.
I just used it. There. There's a few buggies. I only have a couple more ice scoops for you because Mommy took some of your
Oh, I
ice scoops.
forgot you can stack chips too. Okay.
Well, I don't know, but you got a whole lot of friggin' 4s or 1s. You've got 4 1s.
Okay. Oh, I'm going in the wrong. Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you're going in the wrong direction, it ain't going to happen. And then you're going to be like, why can't my men move? Well, because you can't move your men nowhere.
So
Backwards. They don't go backwards on the battlefield. They
Okay.
do not retreat. Do yourself a favor right now. You know how you have the single one down here at the bottom?
Yep.
Move one of your people over with him. Feel free to move 2 of your people over with them. I don't care. I don't like seeing. You've got to take the top guy and move him over 1. There. Move the back 2 over here on the bottom. Back 2. Down here on the bottom. Come all the way over 2. Do you see 2?
I see 2 sets of 2.
Okay, the back 2.
These 2?
The back 2. The next column.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Move the back two. No, you don't. No, go over one more. Those are the front two. Move those two over on top of those other two. Yeah. You're getting them closer to your fort.
Okay.
Your fort is kind of like your home base, okay? And you can't move anything into scoring position until you get everything into your home base. So you want to protect your men. You don't want to move one and leave them naked. Do you see? So it's like, well, how do you do that? Especially when you have a bunch of ones. Please confirm if that's the move you would like to make. It'll come back to you. I'm just trying to help you protect yourself.
Geez, I can't believe it's been over 40 years since I've done this.
I can believe it. I had the issue. I had the issue.
I have totally forgotten how to play this.
Okay, so it's my turn. And I am going. See, Dawn, honey, here's the problem. Okay, so you see how on her stream or on her screen, we've got the yellow up, the two yellow up at the top. Okay. Now hold on just a minute. I want to show you my screen. Okay, that one's hers. This one's mine. See how those two yellows turned into two reds? See that? How it moves around? So we're going in the same position. It's just that we each see it our own way. There you go. I don't know that that made good sentence, but it was the best I had for you. Okay. I hate this. I've got to leave myself naked. Okay, go for it.
Okay, so it's my turn, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And I can move 4 spaces.
Or one guy 1 and one guy 3, exactly.
So,
Which is possible to do.
so 2 is safe, correct?
2 is safe. So yes, you want to figure out how to do the math to move one of your guys 3 and one of your guys 1 and keep their 2 together. Buddy system at war is always important, right? So if you're sending that one guy right there that you were touching, go back to him. If you were sending him 3 clicks off, right? You're going to tell him the first 2 clicks you're going to be alone, but on the third one, I'm sending you a friend, right?
Okay, well, I just moved 1.
Did you really? No, you didn't. You haven't moved anything. You were thinking, but you didn't click and move anything. Okay, so now you've moved 1.
Okay.
And now then you've got somebody to move 1 time. And do you see now he got a buddy on the buddy system? Do you see how that worked? Confirm your move. Confirm your move. Okay. Why do I get such shitty? What color am I?
Red.
Yeah. Well, I get such shitty shit. 2 and 3. Okay, your turn.
Drink of water. Okay, so we have 5. You're getting higher rolls than me too, which is not helping. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that won't work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
And part of moving your soldiers, you have to think about the fact that you know that I have 2 soldiers back here in your fort hiding, and they are alone and scared. And what is the odds of me being able to move them? I can roll a 1 and a 2, and that's it.
And that would block me.
No, I can roll
No.
a 1 and a 2. That's all I can move. Outside of that, you've got me blocked from moving these 2 guys.
Oh, I
So
see.
what I'm
you're
telling
saying.
you is if you need to move 2 of your guys and leave them naked for a moment, it almost makes good
Sense to do it.
war sense. Do you see?
Yes. Okay.
Honey, it's your last ice cube. Well, there's
He
one.
ate all that ice.
Well, I took a little bit for mine, but yeah, I didn't take very much, but yeah.
I
There's
hope
this-
I'm just doing this correctly right now.
That's it. All gone. No more.
And I got 2.
No more. And you have to hit confirm when you're done. Okay. Well, see, now what you did was you did open up where I can roll I can roll 2
Yeah,
twos.
I sure did. So I'm still.
You opened
I
up
screwed
2
up.
of your guys. Exactly.
I screwed up. So
You were lucky that I got a 6 and a 3. Okay? Because it paid off for you. But you definitely left your shit hanging out there waiting for everybody else in the neighborhood to look at it. You were like MCRD hanging your underwears out there on Midway for everybody to see them. Well, golly. I'm sorry. It always
Okay,
thrilled me as a
so
child
5
to
and a
see
6.
Gomer Pyle's underwears hanging out there.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to somebody's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't get it. I'm tapping on this one.
But he's already in your home base. He's already in fort.
Oh,
why are you
I'm
trying to
going
send him
up.
overseas? He can't walk out the back door and be overseas. You're bringing him in from. Do you see? You're
so
trying to.
I'm going to my left. That my left is home base.
I'm so done talking about things that make no sense. At the top of the C, where you have your 2 yellows.
Yes.
To the bottom of the C, where I have my 2 reds. Okay?
Uh-huh.
My 2 reds are in your fort. You've got many of your men in your fort, and you're trying to throw one of them out overseas back into my fort. Do you see? The C is not closed. It is not a loop. It is a C. So if you can move one of those guys 6, well, that's risky, but okay. Or move one of your 3s 6. You can't go backwards. You look like, forget your fort. You're in your fort. Leave that guy alone. That's in your fort. Okay, that's not in your fort, but you can't go 6 because I've got my 2 men protected there. You're messing with guys in your fort. Leave them
I
alone.
honestly don't know what I'm doing right now. I really do not.
Okay, well, listen then. You're already in your fort with these men. You
So I don't
can't move
touch
them.
these men. I
You can't move them on a 6. Right. The most you could move them is little guys to get them all up to the end. They're almost home. They're getting ready to go on leave. The only that you can move is the 2, the 3, or the 2.
Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand.
Okay. Dom says, and you can move counterclockwise around the letter C, or you can move clockwise. You can't move clockwise around the you cannot move clockwise around the letter C. That would make it a loop closed. You can't do that. It's kind of what I'm doing. Now that I can see her screen, I know that she's, oh, look at, I got a bunch of friggin' 3s. Not that it friggin' helped me any.
I always thought you only played with 2 dice. I've never played with 4.
When you get doubles, you double your doubles.
Double again. Okay, there's
Right.
another one I forgot.
Well, that's why you had 4 1s earlier.
Okay.
See, I've only got 4 men right now, not in my fort. Is it difficult for me? Yep, because I can't move 2 of them. Just see how this is working?
So my turn or yours?
It does. It depends.
My turn.
It's yours. Yeah. Dom says, yellow move counterclockwise, red moves clockwise. Well, okay, but see, for my brain, both are moving counterclockwise because I'm looking at hers and I'm looking at mine. She would be looking at an upside down C for me. But we don't need to confuse her with what I'm doing.
Oh, Lordy, I think I just screwed up.
Give me double 5s. You couldn't give me double 5s. You couldn't give me a fucking double 5. How hard was it to give me a double 5? Seriously. Or anything I could have taken out, like 2 of her dudes. That would have, yeah, it would have worked. But let me get done stuttering here for a while. It'll be okay. Fudge sickles on an ice cream pot. I don't like it, but I gotta do it.
This has been so difficult.
Well, it's because you're being stubborn of the generation that doesn't know how to say, I will just listen.
Okay, so I need a 7.
But it's okay because you're not as bad as my dad was, which at a certain point, I also called my uncle and said, you have to come online. And we laughed so damn hard because he who knew nothing knew it all and therefore could not listen, like I was telling you, to hit tab twice and enter. That was all I was saying, but I could hear you doing a lot of other things, and it's like you're not doing what I'm telling you.
You know what I was doing? I was staring at the screen looking for tab, not realizing tab was on the keyboard.
I was hearing you tapping a key. I was hearing you hit the
tapping
key.
The mouse.
Oh, yeah. See, and that's making things happen, and you can't do that to a laptop. You cannot do that to a laptop. Okay.
Yeah, my
So
brain is still trying to wrap itself around the fact that I'm on Microsoft. I'm not on a tablet
I need
anymore.
you to hit confirm if you're done with your turn.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but this is the problem. Your brain needs to get around you're doing something, right?
Yep.
But what your brain needs to understand is I'm not even in your world and you're holding me responsible for answering what's going wrong. And that's hard because I'm sitting here going, I can't see, and you're not giving me good enough descriptives. If I was a blind person in a minefield, I would be dead.
Um,
Yeah, you know that one in the middle?
yeah, I was just gonna ask you what just
Yeah.
happened.
Well, I landed on you, and so you have to be able to get him out with a 1 or a 3.
Okay, well, there's a 1.
Well, then you can put him out.
Oh, but I can come get you.
You could.
Well, I gotta do something sometimes, so
Well, feel free to understand as soon as you do that the game is on, because then you've got 2 of your men or
I've got 2 open men I should have protected.
just saying.
Okay, things are kind of starting to clear up. Oh, I gotta push oh wait, I gotta push confirm. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm about to ask a stupid question. I can only move 1 at a time.
I'm not sure I understand your
Okay,
stupid
I'm just gonna
question.
have to keep um shoot.
You can move one guy 4 spaces now, but there can't be.
Oh, I see why it's not giving me anything. Uh
Well, right there it's telling you that you can move next to your next spot. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, you can't do that because there's people in between you. You can't jump because there's people in between you.
right, and I'm not gonna single this out because that'll make me even more vulnerable. Gotta use 2 more.
There you go. Confirm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I don't know if I'm understanding what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, the way my guys are going, they're getting they're they're digging their own graves back there. So you're doing fine. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Whoa. Okay. If I can't go that way, so I got to play with these. Oh, capture now. Okay, now it's coming back. I heard that.
Yeah.
What time did you get up this morning?
I think it was like 4:30.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I became coherent about 25 after 5. 7.
I'm not going to say I was coherent. Let's just get real right now. I ain't saying I was coherent.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm about to leave myself vulnerable if I do what I think I'm going to do. Shoot. I'm going to have to do it. No, well, shoot.
Well, remember, you've already got one vulnerable. Ouch. If you're done, you have to say confirm.
Oh, okay. Got a question. Okay, never mind. You can't answer. Never mind.
I can't play. It's your turn.
Oh. Oh. Why does this look like I can't move? 6.
Because you're not doing them by threes. Do 3, 3, 3, 3. You've got one back here in the back, not doing anything. You've got 3 up there that you could take me out on again. It's I don't know what you mean.
That little single one that I have there, that's not movable, is it?
No.
Okay, so I'm ignoring that. I don't know if what I just did, if that was good or bad.
Well, if you're done doing whatever you're doing.
Oh, I'm done. Okay. And I left myself open. I wasn't able to do what I thought I was doing. So, yep.
Okay.
You could do something. So I gotta come off. Okay, the first piece I move is off the fence there, right?
Yep, that's the first and only move you're going to make. And then you have to confirm after you do it.
Well, that's the only move I can make, so it is what it is. And I have no way to protect myself. What do I do with that 2? I guess we'll... Oh, shoot. There's nothing else I can move.
You can move some of your men down in the fort from one room to another. You've got this one guy way in the back on his own. You can move him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Confirm.
You might want to watch how you opt to go to battle every now and then.
I'm gonna have to find a game and play against the computer to relearn how to do this.
I'm just going to be a bitch. You started this war. There you go. I'm not in any big hurry. Shit, now I gotta be. Damn it, I opened up a spot for you. 5s or 6s and you out.
Well, howdy.
You can take your 1.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's it. Dom's like, fight, fight, fight. Hey, she started a battle. She should have been cautious, but unfortunately the game gave me 6s and I had to.
And I gotta use a 3 here, so...
Well, you got to move your 1 first. Oh, you did? I'm
I
sorry.
did.
Remember, on my board, I know I'm not looking at StreamYard, but on my board, I don't see movement at all. But if I turn over here, then I can see that what you're doing. Don't forget to hit confirm.
I'm still trying to move one of my pieces. Not trying to get personal. Your sinus is flaring?
Yeah, the whiskey does that.
Oh, okay. Gosh, you know, alcohol does that to me too.
It's an allergy.
My sinuses just clamp down.
It's an allergy. That's why I won't do wine anymore.
The sulfites in wine is what does
Uh-huh.
it to me. So I got a 5 and a 6.
I'm just gonna tell you, get the fuck out of my fort.
Well,
You
howdy.
need to get those guys the fuck out of my fort, because you're not gonna win with me
Oh,
already bringing shit home.
oh, I see what's okay.
I'm sending my
I
troops.
just clued in.
I'm sending my troops home, and you've still got these fuckers in my fort.
Oh, if I move that other one, you could take me out again.
Yeah,
So,
but the problem is I'm clearing out spots. So, I mean, it's up to
all
you
right.
what you do. It's up to you. You can move 11 spots. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Leaving them behind like this is not doing you a bit of good.
I just forgot. Okay, now things are coming a little more clearer to me.
Well, don't tell me that, because I'll take your one out. And I'm so
Well, yeah, then that's the game. That's the nature of the beast. I got to relearn how to do this.
you started the war. I could do it. I'm being nice right now. There you go.
Okay, I got a 6. So I get this one out of there.
Get one out and then get the other one out. It's not like I'm gonna come back and bite them. Once you get that one out, the other one, the others, I'm not coming back, because you can't take any of my guys out and make me start over. I can't go from
You getting off the board.
Exactly. You just have to hurry up and get your guys moved. Are you going to confirm?
Yeah, I just finished. So right now it's down to who rolls what.
Okay, if you want to say that's it, I'll slow down. There you go. I got a whole bunch on the number 2.
Okay, so technically I could start pulling them off the board too, or do I have to get them
No,
all?
you can't. You've got to get them all in your
Oh,
fort.
I've got to get them all into the fort. Okay, now I'm cluing in. Okay.
You can't send people
Much
home
better.
until they're all accounted for.
Okay, so let's go for the biggies. Confirm.
Isn't it easier when you can see your whole screen, though? Thank you, Dawn, by the way, for seeing that control minus, because she has all of her screens blown up so big. We can't play the dice game because her screens are blown up so big. She can't see the playing board. What did I do? Oh, I already moved them. No.
Okay. Okay. I just found out I'm not going to have to play on a laptop much longer.
Confirm. Oh, he is giving you the computer?
No, I just found out that my insurance with the Shurian with my cell phone will pay for me to take it 2 minutes from my door to have them look it over and fix it.
Well, that's nice.
And then I'll just go buy me a screen that's got a camera and a mic on it, or just buy a mic.
Or just buy a mic and a $15 camera.
I thought about that. I've already got a screen. I would like to have a screen with a camera.
Yeah, I don't like the cameras that come in screen, but
really, then thank you for saying that.
The cameras would be way up there. On they'd be way up. See, because My camera is right here. The top of my screen is way up here. So it shoot right over my head. Yeah, I'm not real big with these built-in cameras.
Well, when that tears that, I'll go
I've
ahead and
got
get a
several
separate
of them,
camera
but
and a separate mic.
yeah, I mean, having the separates to me, it's huge because I can decide to take
Where
y'all
you
on a field trip
put it where you want it.
and
That's a
put it
good
right
idea.
where I want it
Well,
and
looks
however
like
the
you're
hell
gonna
I
get
want
off this board before me.
it. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, look
Yep.
at me. I turned on the light. Look at that. I turned on the light. Turn it off, too. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. He's like, you made it sound like there was fun. You went ding, ding, ding. He goes, I want to see what it is. Hey, don't be trying to take my earphones out of my ears. Don't be doing. I bet you're gonna want some more before we go to bed, huh? Okay, now you got the game. We go one more time.
Okay.
You got it now? Because we spent a lot of time trying to figure out just how to get you to figure out how to play the game. And now we're going to play the game. Okay?
Okay.
You got it?
Now I'm probably going to wind up being the red and have to reverse my thinking.
Probably will, but no, because even though I believe, and we'll find this out for sure, but I believe that it's still you going in the C shape.
Okay.
Because I went in the C shape on my side. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I went on the upside down C shape on your side. Okay, you have to take the invite. So return to main screen. And then accept the invite. Look, I finally saw what that looks like. I have never seen what that looks like. Thank you. I should have looked better and closer. Okay. So I am yellow, you are red. But see how you've got your 2 points up at the top? Your two sentries? Well, your 2 sentries have the furthest walk to get home, remember?
Okay, so I'm still working in a C.
You're still working in a C. Do you see how that works?
Okie dokie. So it's your turn. Okay.
Not really, it's yours.
Okay, you just moved. So
Yeah.
2 and a 4, which would let's see here. Well, this is going to leave me open.
Well, if you're going to leave your ass open, the best time is probably at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of places to come home.
There's those 3s again.
That ain't helping me none. That didn't help me one little bit.
No, I'm not. No, I don't want to be stomping you right off the bat.
Well, I might want to watch out what kind of a war you do cause, huh?
Yes, I don't think I want to do that to you, but then again, am I supposed to?
Well, it depends on how badly you want to go to war.
I don't
Because
really
I'm going
want
to tell you, the last time it didn't work out so well for you, did
to. This time, I think that I'm going to be conservative. I didn't realize I was declaring war.
it?
Okay,
Well,
so
no, you probably did, but
yeah,
misunderstood
forgive.
exactly who old Bat Shinny really was. Because, you know, though I may keep my mouth shut, there is a storm of brewing inside of me that when it explodes, the organs are going to go right down somebody else's throat. I'm not a nice person. I don't think I lie, though I've been accused of it. I don't lie, but I'm very honest. And when I say I don't remember much, one of the best things I don't remember is the fact that I'm not a nice person. Are you confirming or
Oh yeah, I
just,
guess I better confirm.
I would appreciate it just so that I would know. Um,
You're not Lynette's sister, are you?
no, that would be you are not a nice
She's the
person.
one that says I'm not a nice person, and the
She
deposition.
says, you are not a nice person. No, I'm saying I am not a nice person. I am well aware of who I am. I'm cool with who I am.
Mm.
I am totally cool with who I am because when I have to stop somebody from breathing, I know how to efficiently do so.
Have you seen the next Ohio court hearing?
No?
Oh my God.
What's going on in Ohio? Who is Ohio right now?
What?
I don't even.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell's?
Oh, no, huh? No.
Okay, well,
Jeremy pissed me off, so.
okay, well, Lynette was back in court, and this time her lawyer went with her back in Ohio, and she would not shut up. And she wanted to get up and testify. She's going against the lawyer. So he decides he wants to take he says, I need a break. And the judge goes, 5 minutes. He goes, no, 2. He goes
You've
out.
got a minute and 25 seconds.
He goes out into the hallway, calls her on her phone, and tells her the exact words: "Shut the fuck up."
Oh, how does anybody know that? No. See, I want to know. How does somebody know that that's what happened? That the attorney
Because he
went out?
told us.
The attorney did?
No, Jeremy did.
Doesn't matter what Jeremy said. This is the problem.
So we have to wait. We have to wait till we get the script. Till we get.
I want to hear what Lynette says. If Lynette said that was my attorney and he told me to shut the fuck up, she's not even supposed to be answering her phone in court.
Well, she did.
Do you see what? Well, at least that's what's being reported. The judge the judge would have got her for no. Would you move? It's your turn.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay,
that's the problem. That there's a lot of Boulder Dash going on because it makes for good content, but it leaves me questioning truths. Okay.
Okay.
Because that phone isn't even supposed to be on. It's not even but yet she wasn't in the Ohio courtroom, was she?
Yes, she was. She had to appear in person.
She had to appear in person?
Yep.
Then the bailiff would have removed her having that phone on.
Okay, then maybe I misunderstood what he said.
No, that's probably you probably didn't misunderstand one little bit. You probably did not misunderstand one little bit.
Maybe he took her out in the hallway. I thought it was done by phone.
This is what I'm saying about Jeremy making for good drama. Okay?
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying about Jeremy making for good drama. Doesn't make it accurate. But, I mean, can't
He
you
does tend
believe?
to go overboard.
Really?
I mean,
No.
from where he used to be to where he is now, he's like so emotional and dramatic.
It's because that's what the people are tuning in for, is the drama. Like this no penis piece of shit who, decided to twist and turn my words into fake bullshit that made me look bad enough that for a moment I believed myself. But wait a minute, it wasn't fact. He knows it. I know it. Anybody who knows either one of us know it. But if they don't have any hair down in their privates, they're still going to say, oh no, the old bat is the one. No, fuck you. On my goddamn live, you even said, yeah, I'll, because I said, look, why don't you, let me know where you're staying so that I can get a room nearby, but I don't want to mess with your shit, right? So everybody knew, but again, he wants to say, why don't you call 3 people that I didn't have a fucking meeting with? I had a meeting with him. We agreed back in April. He said if he goes, he expects a hug from me. So someone like me, you go saying that, it's like, okay, well, fine. I'm not doing my convention at the beginning of May. Okay, so I postponed that, but I've got the itch to go to Vegas. So, Jeremy figured out what makes for creative desire. Okay, and that's what he's doing at this point. And outside of that, the audience, it has to be realistic, has to be savvy enough to say how much of it is spam and how much of it is real. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So when I hear somebody say that the attorney went out into the hallway and called the client that's up at the stand, basically the podium, and is talking away and then answers her cell phone, it's like bullshit, because you'd had a bailiff on your ass saying you can't answer the fucking phone. And the judge going, you don't disrespect me. This is my house. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to take a little moment. Dom's been doing some research. I think he, like me, is fed up with something. And in the process of it, either that or he just heard that it annoyed the crap out of me, so he went off and did some research. Dom, I love you more. Now I'll go take my turn. Is it off on your side too? Is it off on your side too, Dom, or just off of my side? I know, but Dom just made Uman happy. Dom just made Uman really, really happy. You know how Uman's always telling you that him's always doing the research and finding stuff out that she wants to know? He found something out that I'll probably need to be reminded a couple of times. But, dude, so you change it for you, Cynthia changes it for her, and I change it for me. Got it. This is a switch to turn off and on. Why it's defaulted to on, I have no friggin' idea. So you know that heart that stops you from reading the most recent comment in chat?
Yes.
Okay. So when you go to YouTube the next time and you're in chat, right? Go up to the top where it says top chat or live chat, and the 3 little dots. Dawn says, click that and turn off reactions, and the heart goes away. And it worked for mine.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, well, I needed that earlier because it was a problem with, because I couldn't click on the 3 dots of the no penis fucking their mommy's children. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you have to wait, and I'm over here cussing at YouTube because I need it to get past the heart. That heart is about the most stupid thing. That heart is oh,
Well, that's for the Microsoft computer. I'm tapping on those 3 lines and I hit all messages or top messages, and then that's it.
well, yeah, but over to the other side, there's 3 where the X is to get rid of chat. There's 3 little dots. Where are you at? What are you looking? Where?
Oh,
where,
I was just looking
you're
at
not even. Yeah, you're not even in YouTube.
my little small tablet is, and I should be playing the game, so I'll
Thank
play
you.
with that later. Sorry about that.
We're not talking about tablets.
1, 2. Nope,
That's
can't go there.
where you know people are talking to you about things. I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead and sit down. And if I kick you, it's not hard enough out, other than to realize that you're down there. So just don't worry. Oh, he wants to sit at my feet. I move my feet because I'm not used to him there. He gets up and starts moving around. He's such a pain in the butt. Each person has to change it for themselves. It is a switch to turn off and on. YouTube forces the default settings, which is stupid, which is totally asinine that they picked such an asinine tree to piss on and say, fuck you all. Because, you know, none of us like it. None of us freaking like it. So,
I gotta push confirm. Sorry.
Thank you. Tonight's lessons chat, all of us who are here, is how to get rid of the heart in chat, how to, on your laptop, minimize your screen, how to go to subscribers only comment. I like that. Okay, who am I? Am I red? No, I'm yellow. I hear you over there saying shit.
Yeah, I wanted to say no shit to Don because what he's I see something maybe. Nope. He's right. The tablets and everything, everything looks different. So
they all do. So when most of the time people are talking, you can't come back and go, oh well, I'm on a tablet. No, your answer should be that. No, I'm on a tablet. Instead of, that's not how it is, because the fact that you're on a tablet makes it not apply to you.
Oh, I don't have any choice here, so I'm going to have to move one of these. Yeah, it's just different software. I'm going to have to get on YouTube and take myself to school.
I'm just going to tell you, no matter what I do, you're going out. Well, wait.
I'm going to get myself squared away with the computer again. I hate being like this. I hate it.
Just remember that 90% of the problem is that you're not slowing down and trying to think logically.
And that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
No, you're supposed to just stop and look. But what you're doing is going, no, my plan is right, and no, it's not. Your plan is wrong. I'm not trying to be mean, but if you're not able to go, why can't I see something Oh, it's because the screen is too blown up. If you can't do that, nobody's going to be able to help you. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's oh, don't do that one. Well, it's not like she's going to come and knock you out, you moron. She's got all her people past you. Yeah, but you might come and mow her over. But yeah, no, well, shit, yeah.
Oh, hello.
I know. Now I can't mow her over. I should have when I could have. But yeah, no, it's a matter of just trying to stop and think logically. You know, why can't I see this whole screen? I'm sure that they didn't make the board game so I could only see half of it. I had no clue that you couldn't see the whole thing.
And that's why I couldn't read like the dice game we were playing.
Right.
I just had to move the screen up, down, and
and that's why I was trying to say you need to minimize it.
I just didn't know how. That's the bottom line. And I didn't understand you were saying tab. I mean, I need to get hunker down and learn to read a Microsoft and the tab, all this stuff again. I'm so used to a tablet that is like 4 years of it. And I've completely forgotten.
But a keyboard is a keyboard. And Dawn says the best way to learn is make the mistake and then figure out how to fix the mistake, and then remember how you fix the mistake for the next time when you make the same mistake, because you're going to make it again. Make sure you hit confirm. Make sure you hit confirm.
Oh, I keep forgetting to hit the confirm.
So, but yeah, no, see, and this is the whole problem. It's logical. Think it out. Oh, wait, it's a board game. I should be able to see the whole board. Why can't I see the whole board? Oh, I can't see the whole board. You never communicated that until finally I looked and went, well, shit, she can't see the whole board. It took me seeing your screen, which you were not able to explain to me worth nothing, that you weren't seeing the whole board. And all of that is very important. I swear to God, she better not kick my ass. That's more like it. Give me some big numbers now.
Well, I don't get any big numbers, but
not you, me. You got a bunch of fives. Damn it! I need a bunch of fives. I totally need a bunch of fives.
Oh, there you go. A bunch of fours. That does help.
I'll take the fours. Don't get me wrong. I will take the fours. I mean, they're not fives, but I'll take them. They get me closer.
And I'm rolling small stuff again. That's not good.
Well, that's okay. It can give me some sixes next. I need some double sixes. Just to get me caught up. I need to be caught up.
That growling you're hearing is my stomach. Oh, look at that. You got a bunch of sixes.
Oh, yeah. And there is this thing that Digger will tell you that if I start telling a story about my childhood, ask Digger and Bobby, you fucked. You fucked if I start telling stories about my childhood.
Okay, so now we're neck to neck.
Yeah. It's a thing with me and this game. I swear to God, it was like, oh my God, no, now she's shit. It became a thing. It was so funny. I don't even know how it just started happening. Well, that's not like helpful. I mean, great, it's doubles, but it's not double fives. I mean, thank you, but really, I didn't get anything in the house. Nobody got to go home. Nobody took leave.
Oh,
Got everybody home and everybody wants to go leave, and you're going to give me double ones. I see how you are.
oh, geez. No.
Well, I wasn't talking about my childhood yet. I'm just saying. Thank you, game.
That right there probably cost me the game.
Double fours next, honey. I can use some double fours next, okay? I swear though, the kids, I just love it. My nanners, my Bobby, and my Digger will all tell you that I have something going on with the game maker.
No, I don't want to do that. I know I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, no, that's not undo. That's not what I wanted.
It's not like you can really screw up a decision here, girlfriend. Just move in a 5 and move in a 3. See how that works?
Yep.
I mean, you can't really, there's not like a lot of confusion because, you know, well, most of the time you're going to pull a 5. So, you know, move one in.
Oh, well, it's over.
Oh, I got my double fours. I asked for double fours. I really seriously did. Thank you. I appreciate you, game. It's not over. Go ahead and roll your double 6s now.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It is so weird because it's a mirror image of the game, but it's mirror inverted. So it's weird to look over at the other screen and to see your screen that seriously, the dice.
Game over.
The dice are right there side by side, but it's so weird to see this. You have to hit confirm. See how your dice, oh no, because you don't have 2 screens. I'm sorry. That was the weirdest thing. Okay.
Well, at least that went a little bit smoother.
That went tons smoother for 2 reasons. Number 1, it didn't take us an hour to get you just to figure out how to get moving. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you knew which way you were going and what the idea of the game is.
You know, you're going to be in serious trouble once I get the hang of what's going on here.
And yeah, see, again, I'm not competitive. Okay. I'm not. I come here to have fun, to giggle, and to lose. And I know most of the people that I play with, they're probably going to want to go cutthroat. And I'm like, yeah, okay, look, I'm going to make a really stupid move, chop my head off right here. And I just want to just have.
I just want to have fun too.
I just want to have fellowship and have the good time. We just have to work at getting you to be able to be there. The look is that way, like if you're sitting across the table from each other. Well, but the problem is that we're both, because I'm looking at hers, we're both moving this way. If we're across the table, she's moving this way and I'm moving that way. Okay, so it's
inverted.
It's just weird, and it's cool. But then when I put them on side by side screens, the dice, my dice are here and her dice are here, and it's kind of cool. So anyway, and then Dom says one person has home on the right, which is the other person. No, well, yes. Okay, smarty. But our homes, our forts are directly across from each other. They're across the river from each other. Um, but, so my fort was to her right, and her fort was to her right. Do you see? Do you see how that works?
Yep.
Both our forts were in the same place. Okay.
Okay.
So
Well, it's 12:21 in the morning. You want to play again, or do you want to?
I don't want to play that again. I'm tired. I'm actually thinking that I should probably just say no and then say that it's time to go night because I'm just because it was a lot of work.
Yes, it was. It was, and I apologize for
And
that.
it's very headachy, stressful. Yes, I'm a hard employer, by the way. It's like, okay, you signed up for this, then I expect something out of you. Wait, what? Then you're going to know and you're going to hear my teacher voice, and by George, damn it, you will be like, I'm going to fucking learn because I don't want to go through this shit again. And you would be amazed at how many people go, okay, got it. But I will stop you from fucking thinking no matter what, right? See, we like Tom says, we could go to Discord and chat if we just wanted to talk. But if we're going to do that, I'm taking the phone to the bedroom. I'm climbing into bed. And I should share with you that, those baby dolls that we had when we were kids that they sat up and their eyes open and you lay them down and their eyes close?
Yeah.
That would be Shinny.
So we hear you snoring. We just ignore this.
I have gone in with the boys and was listening, and I wasn't totally asleep, but I was already snoring. And I was like, oops, because I realized I hadn't muted myself, right? And one of the boys, I think it was Belandris, was like, wait, who's snoring? And I'm like, that was me. Tom's like, I had 10 of those dolls. That's enough to freak you out in the room, ain't it? But yeah, no, seriously, because I lay down and I immediately go to sleep. Now, I may not be solid asleep when I start snoring, and so I have to toss or turn or wake myself up. But boy, if I'm 5 minutes in before I start snoring, I ain't waking up for that because no. So anyway, we got that done. We're 5 hours into this. Okay. So I think we're good. Don't you?
Well, hopefully you'll still want to play next time.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. Okay.
Yeah.
It is possible that tomorrow, if I have time to stream, we can do a refresher course. Okay. But you need to practice on minimizing your screen so that you can see everything that you need to.
Actually, I wound up minimizing it down another notch.
As long as you can still see it.
Yeah, I could see actually the whole board now I could see. So yeah.
Okay, then let's go over really quick. Let's go over really quick to Farkle. Oh fuck. Right?
Oh, the dice thing.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Now that I can see the whole thing, yes, I'm game.
There's an invite. Okay, but you're still over there in.
Well, got to give me a chance to chime in. Oh, I get another trophy. Let me get rid of this.
She doesn't look for her trophies. She's not a trophy whore.
Okay.
She should be a trophy whore because Digger especially loves when she gets trophies. Digger and Manners.
I got accept again on beta.
And then go look at the settings on the heifers room. Oh, that's a reminder. I have to go into Discord and look at Okay.
So is it you or me?
It's
me.
you, and you already have 1,050. So I would click on that 1,050 and hit the red button to go to the fucking bank. That's just what I would do. I
Yeah,
don't know what
right
you're
off the
going to
bat.
do. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't mean to time you out. First thing I do, I get into Discord and I got this notice from and this is how I read it, honey. You timed me out on YouTube. That's how I read it. I'm just saying that's exactly. Ooh, there were some points.
Yeah, you gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I'll just take them all 1750. Thank you. That's how I read it. It doesn't mean that that's how you intended it, but that's why I was like, where did dog go? You got 700.
No, wait a minute. No.
Yeah, you got 3 6s, a 6, and then a 1 is a girl. I don't got $750 to just be like throwing out. I'd be going to the bank. This is just who I am. It doesn't matter. I'm not like smart or nothing.
Look at you.
Yeah, well, I should have. Oh, thank God. Like, I shouldn't have rolled that last one, damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. It's 700, but the odds are with me, right? I'm gonna try it. I know, don't say that. Okay, I'm taking it and I'm going to the bank. Okay, going over to the heifer and the bull calves.
Oh boy. So I could take one and roll. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little better. Well, I'm not doing really well here, am I? I am going to roll again.
Well,
That
yeah,
was-
Dom. A couple of things are getting answered for me on the heifers thing. Well, fuck me in the ass.
Whoa.
Yeah, I lost out. Okay, allow members. Okay, it's a private channel. That's the problem, honey. This is for the streamers to make sure that I put the stream link in. That's why you're not chattable in there. Everyone will make this part disabling it. So it should have just gone away for you. But I want you to see that. So I do still want you to be able to see it. Now I have to remember how the frig to put you in it, because it's not for everybody's eyes. But I want you to be able to see when I do put the link in there. Even though you're not a streamer. That's for the streamers. I had to remove a whole bunch of people who were in there. I don't know why, that aren't streamers. Oh shit, that's 1,000 points. Yes, I'll go to the bank for 1,000 points.
Rear end kicked here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
But you notice you can see the whole screen, huh?
And I can see what I need to do what with. So yeah.
Notice how it goes so much smoother?
Much better. Well,
no.
You're just getting the rolls there, aren't you?
Yeah, but no, Dom, honey, because technically, you're the
I would
moderator
think that
all
I can
over.
get there.
You're the moderator of me, and so when I'm going to stream, this is one of the ways that you know that I've put the link in there for the other creators, or if it's going to be a bumpy fucking ride and just be me. That's never good. But sometimes, oh, look, I'll take those. No, that's because honey, you watch over me too well. I want you.
Oh, looky.
I just don't know how to get, I have to figure out how to get you in there, right? Oh, there's an invite. Yeah, I think that invite is for the whole. Oh, wait, I don't have to invite you. I simply frigging add you. There we go. Get ready, baby. Okay. So this is just so that you can always make sure that I do put this in here. Okay. And
you're playing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm multitasking. But I had to it went in my ear. I don't know if you heard it real lightly when you lose. It goes right in your ear, very lightly. It's got a very rude.
Oh,
I bet you there's a way to turn the volume up on the game even louder so that you can hear it.
I am gonna roll that.
Okay, so I can type here, but not view messages here. That's so weird that you could type there. That is so weird. And it was supposed to be a private room. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, that sucks. It's forcing me to in the game. It's going to force me to.
Well, that's the game. It's that
I'm
simple.
51-50. Well, no, because now who's going to win? Because if you get 2,000 points right now, you win. If you remember to go to the bank. I tried to get you to win the other day, and you didn't go to the bank.
Well, I know that wasn't going to do it.
Well, you can't go to the bank less. You have to, because, look, woman.
I should have rolled some more.
Yes, because you were going to lose.
So I had nothing to lose, so roll.
Keep rolling, right?
Okay.
Because you lose when you went to the bank. You already lost now. You surrendered. That's the word. You surrendered.
Not willingly.
Well, you went to the bank. You surrendered. Okay, so Dom, honey, go ahead and see if Heifer and Bulls, if you can see and comment. I've gotten that. I just love the fact that I was called a cow, because if they only knew how much, I mean, look, I know Cuz talks all cornbread and everything, but the reason that I get my words all confused is my people are cornbread too. I just got the sound beat out of me at a very young age, because my daddy didn't much like the fact that he was cornbread. But then at the end of his life, he decided to like it so much that he decided he would go ahead and have himself buried back there. Well, I thought I got a message, but I didn't. Let's go back to StreamYard. Okay, I cannot see the messages. I can type there, just not read there. Wait, I just changed it. Is it still that way? You were supposed to be able to... Wait a minute. Cynthia was having the same problem.
It was that hashtag thing that had a lock on it.
Right. But yeah, honey, they're all hashtags. They're all hashtags. I don't know if you know that, but they're all hashtags. Okay. So y'all can view the channel. You can't manage. You can't manage permissions. You can't manage webhooks. You cannot create invites. You can send messages. You can send messages in threads, and you can. I hate this one. I don't like this. Create public threads. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, but I said yes. Create private threads. No, there's no private threads. Embed links. No, I do not want you embedding links. You cannot attach files. Add reactions. Yeah, sure, whatever. Use external emojis. Well, okay, I'll say yes, but it's not going to make a difference because nobody's going to use them. Cannot use the everyone. Cannot manage messages. Cannot manage threads. Read message history. Oh, there it is right there. That I did not let you read message history, which means you'd have to be sitting in there and waiting for me to send you a message. That would be horrible. I found the error. Oh, look, there was an answer not answered. Okay, so there, you should both now in 5 seconds be able to see. Dom, you might have to refresh. And Cynthia, you might have to go into Discord.
I could do that on my tablet instead of doing it on the screen.
That works. I don't care.
Okay, so let me go to do that.
We're just trying to sync this one in.
Hey, we're just playing. It's okay.
Yeah. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I cannot sing, and I am so sorry. Apparently, I'm comfortable with you too, because I am so tone deaf now. My voice doesn't work, and I'm tone deaf because I've heard this voice since I crap.
Yeah, I can see Dom's messages there in the heifers and bowl.
And you can see the StreamYard invite from earlier?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, that was my fault, folks. That was my fault. There it is. So we have that all done. And we have one whole whopping new message since 12:37 this morning. And that was Dom singing, I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Yes, it is. Look at me. I made progress. Okay. We'll always get it all figured out. But no, Dom, honey, I need you to always keep me in line. So when I'm an idiot and I don't do something, you get to call me on it. I put you in a position of holding me to task, damn it. Don't say you don't need the task. I'm letting you hold me to task by opening up certain areas. See how I am? So we're all done. Okay.
Right.
This is not a stream that anybody cares about. And you know what? I'm leaving it up because I don't care. I should probably still privatize it, but I'm done. I'm so done.
I'd like to go back and rewatch it just to refresh everything.
Oh yeah, you may have to, huh?
I think I would like to do that. If you want to go ahead and leave it up, that'd be great.
I'll leave it up. You poor thing. You want to go back through what the hell we just went through? I don't know. She's not right in the head. She's even more wrong than I am. Okay?
I'm going to go relive it.
Exactly. She's like, I was tired. I wasn't sure what I was living through the first time. I need abuse.
I'm into self-abuse. Abuse me again.
That's it. It says you do not have permissions to see the message history in it. What do you mean that it says that? Wait, that was earlier, right? We fixed it since. I cannot see the messages. I can type there. Okay, that was earlier. I fixed it. Type a message, see if I can read it. Dog's laughing. And it's all good. And then, see, might be good learning tool. That yeah. And then maybe later we can clip the educational parts and save them as a helper video.
You could make some shorts out of this.
You know, it is very possible, but that is so much time to do. Hey, Cynthia, I'm going to stop sharing your stream because
Okay.
You notice in StreamYard that we have
The
the
infinity.
infinity.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, no, I mean there is a way to go through and clip it. You know, Bobby's got so much clipping of me, so much clipping of me. Again,
That's it. Now I need to get a camera and I need to get a mic, and then next it's going to be a soundboard.
well, see, and I don't want to bar. I don't.
My Dixie wrecked. My Dixie wrecked. My Dixie wrecked.
Yes, they got me to say that. Did you hear that one?
My Dixie wrecked. My
I remember the name was Dixie, Dixie, and then wrecked. But apparently the first part of it was my, and so it came out my Dixie wrecked. And they set me up for it, and sure enough.
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Are you sure you want to get monetized?
Do you see how this works? I'm just saying, but the only one that can that I have given authority to clip me like that is Bobby. That's it. You know, but this is I am the reason that this is a thing.
Phrasing. Hey, phrasing. Hey.
I am the reason for that statement. I have repeatedly walked in to the deep shed. So I'm just saying, as Bobby probably has 40 hours of me, unless he just got really pissed off and deleted it all. I'm just saying, I love him, and he makes me laugh when I make him laugh. He just such a beautiful heart. Such a beautiful heart. Okay, well, sweetheart, I think we're done for the day, especially if we even think we might want to do a little bit of this tomorrow. You know, depending on you know, what's going on. I do know that again, Sunday I'm going to work with Digger on
I'm so proud of her.
learning some more things, because again, she doesn't yet understand that the StreamYard that she used is not the same StreamYard that I use. And so she had a hard time. She couldn't stream over to her Rumble at the same time. But as long as she still uses a StreamYard that I pay for and just doesn't stream to my channel, then she can still stream to both places. So
I'm still learning. I mean, there's Restream, StreamYard, then there's variations, paid variations of it.
Well, I don't know about Restream, but I know that there's StreamYard. There's the free StreamYard, and then the various paid variations of it.
Oh, okay. Right now I'm on the free one.
Most everybody goes onto the free one if they're going to stream. And it just, you know, it's very easy, very simple. Dom's like OBS, but it's very, very simple, very easy to stream. You don't have to be, you know, a rocket scientist or anything, but you can only stream to your one channel. You cannot stream to your other platforms. Like I'm streaming to Facebook. I'm streaming to Rumble, and I'm streaming to YouTube, and I could be streaming to
Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, and I have another one. Oh, I just deleted my the one with my Osprey, but I can stream to a whole bunch, but I've got it to where when Digger and I stream, it goes to my Facebook, my YouTube, my Rumble, to her YouTube, and to her Rumble. So we're all over the place. We're on mine. Rumble Studio supposedly can stream to other platforms. Yeah, but you know what? I'm noticing that everybody who's got much better skill than I do is already having problems with this. I'm going to wait until Rumble gets it figured out before I say, yeah, okay, because it just seems to be a harder learning curve. You should know something before you go over there. So I'm just going to give it a little bit more time. But you cannot go from StreamYard to Rumble. Yes, you can. I'm going to Rumble right now, baby. I'm going to Rumble right now. Go over to Rumble. And we're still here, okay? Just saying, I am on Rumble right now. The reason that she could not go to Rumble is because she would not use our joint StreamYard account the other day. She was being stubborn. And no, it wasn't a problem. It was the freebie. She wouldn't use the paid for joint that I have. Okay? She used the freebie that she went to, and she didn't have the seats to be able to add to Rumble. I have repeatedly taught her how to set up her Rumble, come over to StreamYard, and then set up the StreamYard so that it automatically goes over to her Rumble. So right, exactly, honey. She does not pay. That's why I wanted her to utilize our platform, our StreamYard, because I pay for the whole works, and she could have done it there. Does that make sense? She was not listening. I was talking, but somebody else wanted to know, just like this evening, no, I know what I'm talking about. And then instead of really knowing what they're talking about, all they did was find out, shit, I should have listened to Shenny, okay? Because she would have had it on both the platforms, okay? So, sometimes it's just hush puppy and listen. And unfortunately, I'm proud of her for doing what she did, because again, I've been working like 8 months, almost a year, trying to get her to do that. And I was bummed because I wanted to be there for her birthday, but with, asshole being drama filled, I just thought, you know what? It's best for me to just let everybody else come over to her. And I even told her, under mine, it's going to be a problem if we do it under my channel. So find one of them. And apparently nobody, anyway, she ended up doing her own birthday, which I really wished I could have done, but again, not sure anybody would have shown. Does that make sense? I'm just sitting here still talking, and we're still live, and I should not still be talking. I'm just saying, I felt bad for Dig because I wanted to have the birthday with the whole pictures and all that other good stuff and help her walk through it. But I'm proud of her that she did her first stream on her own. And the lessons on Sunday is to get her to every Wednesday stream on her own with the whole spadangle and make it all spadoodled. Does that make sense?
Have regular programming.
Well, yeah, she wants to do regular programming that she's really interested in. So she really wants to do that. And I'm like really gung-ho for that. But she wants to have her thumbnail and her opening and her, her intro and her outro and to be able to do everything, sharing the screen, blowing them up, doing this, doing that, you know. So yeah, no, I want to be able to have her go, I can do it hands down, no problem. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's Sunday. You, Cynthia, are going to want to tune in so that you can go, okay, I'm hearing it. It doesn't make any sense to me, but later in the future,
I
when
will
you hear
store
it
it.
again, you'll be like, oh, wait a minute, I kind of remember that. And oh, I do remember seeing that. And you will shut your brain down and listen.
It's a learning curve. I just have to adapt my brain back to learning curves. So
Okay, I do not know why, but I am getting another purchase notification.
of what?
I have to cancel my credit card, man. This is
Hey,
ridiculous.
somebody's got your card?
I think somebody hacked into something. I don't even know. I don't even know. But at least this one seems like they want to send it to me, unlike the others that just surprisingly showed up on my credit card. Right?
This morning, when Captain Kern was broadcasting, that's where I was. My credit card company called
Oh,
me.
yeah, you were on hold.
No,
Oh,
actually, you
seriously?
guys were on hold. I was talking to the credit card company.
Well, see, and I was talking to the credit card company earlier today, and then it's like they were like, okay, we'll go ahead and stop this, and then we're going to cancel your card. And I'm like, wait a minute, I had to go buy a battery. You can't cancel my card. And they're like, okay, well then we'll hold off on canceling your card. Go do your thing, and then when you're
Battery.
done, give us a call back. Well, you know who didn't have time to give him a call back? That would be me. You know who's going to forget? Me. So I probably should call them tonight, but I'm too tired now because I'm an idiot.
You know, the ones that tick me off at the credit card companies is while they're saying, in other words, you say something and they'll jump over that hurdle. They won't go, well, we could do this or do that. They just do it, and then they tell you they did it, and I'm like
And
going,
you're like, oh my God. Well, see, that's where I
yeah.
would have been today with the battery
Yeah.
because I have been jump starting my truck to get it started every time I needed to start it for the last 3 days, And it was finally, I just said, I've got to go get a battery. I can't keep this up in this heat. I'm dying. I can't keep doing this. So, luckily, she's like, we'll cancel the card. It's like, wait a minute. I have a major purchase I have to, because my battery costs $225.
Boy, batteries. Oh, I can't remember the last time I bought a battery.
Yes.
But they're telling me at Toyota that I may, even though it's testing out good, that I might be sitting on top of that burner.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard. Yeah,
Yep.
they do get free health care, but they want you to die before they give it to you. Dom's laughing. Cynthia, part of the problem is having common terminology. Hey, I try to find common
You know
terminology.
something, that is very true, because they keep
When
changing
Shitty
the
was saying
dictionary.
tab twice, but even I swear to God, I have like 3 tablets in here. I don't use them, but I swear I have 3 tablets, and I swear they have a tab button on them. So a tab is just keyboard standard, and if you
Yep.
know that you're using a tablet, everybody else is on a keyboard, and everything is keyboard related. That's why I'm saying a tablet should still have a tab button.
It doesn't on the screen, but if you put the keyboard attachable to it, which I do have, I just don't know where the keyboards are.
Well, you have a lot of well ifs, okay? And people can't play in all of the well ifs. Do you see how I am? So it's like at a certain point you have to say, I've changed the game so much, it's me not being user friendly. Okay.
Yeah, right
So-
now I realized tonight that I'm not. I mean, I literally forgot that the tablet keyboard is different than the actual keyboard on the laptop. I've got to wrap my brain around the
Mhm.
fact that there's controls and there's functions and all this other stuff. So, wow. Yeah, if anything,
Well, see, the
I learned
standard
tonight, I've got to pay
typewriter,
attention to my keyboard.
the standard typewriter keyboard is what I expect everybody to know. Okay? Everybody is the standard typewriter keyboard. That's just standard. The function keys and the control and the window and the alt, those are keys that I direct people to for a reason, because those aren't standard. So, but he is totally right, and you didn't say, what is the tab key? You didn't say
No,
that.
I did not. Because
And
I was
communication
looking on the screen.
communication is key for a reason. It really is, because if I'm blind and you can't see where if you can't say, I can't see a tab button, what does that feel like? Then I don't know that you can't see it.
Yep.
Because you didn't say it. And again, I am good enough at instructing people blindly to let them know standards. So Dom's like, in my computer world, it would have been left click on the tab key or your keyboard 2 times. On your keyboard 2 times.
What I'm thinking of doing, as soon as I get before I get that computer fixed, I mean, I will get it fixed. I have I can plug in an external mouse, which I actually do have one.
I only use external mouse on my laptop in there that I use to watch on the TV on the big screen with, right? I have I have a camera, I have a microphone, and I have a mouse all plugged into it. But yeah, no, because I do not like that little that
this mouse.
If I wanted to
makes me
finger
crazy.
somebody, I would become a lesbian.
And the other thing too, using a mouse pad to post links rather than have an actual mouse, it's harder to use the keypad, the mouse pad, than to use an external mouse. And I was used to using 4 years ago. That's all I used was an external mouse.
Yeah, that's all I use. And I'm one of those people that I do have this one over here. Speaking of which, I need to turn it off. For this computer that is wireless, but it's the only one because I've got 3 different computers and 5 different monitors that I'm putting up in here. And at a certain point, you start losing yourself in all of the wires. So I have the wireless and I'm like, okay, I just have to start working on this one right now before I start working on the other one, before I start working on this one. And as soon as I can get them all done, they'll all be wired. All my mice will have tails. So many times I use way too many words to try to make sure the reader understands, and he laughs. Again, just hitting the tab is pretty much a directive that everybody who's ever seen a typewriter keyboard knows what it means. That is the key, because we're talking about the keyboard already. So you shouldn't have to say the word hit the tab key. That's the only one difference that is to me in your sentence that's repetitive, Dom. But outside of that, I don't think your sentence is too many words. I just don't. So there we are. And here he goes. Well, Lenovo computers do have a track pointer, but not all of them, because wait, I think I have one of those. But if you want to highlight anything, it takes 2 hands, which is ridiculous. But the browser has tabs, but I was very particular with her when I explained to her the browser tabs. Okay? When I was not talking to her about hitting tabs on the browser versus keys on the keyboard. See, there are 2 different areas. Don't split hairs and go liberal on my ass and try to no. So which tab should she hit? We were talking about keyboard, and therefore the one on the keyboard.
And I'm looking at the screen trying to find a tab.
The woman is not right in the head, okay? But we set the prerequisite in advance, okay? That she's not IT compatible. And she agreed to that.
But I will be real
she's
shortly.
more IT compatible tonight than she was this afternoon. Ta-da! See how that worked?
Hey, I learned tonight. Just leave the stream up so I can abuse myself and learn
You're
some
so
more.
funny. Okay, well, can we end? Can we go night-night? We now have 2 people who decided to bounce in here. Dom is one of them because I always count on Dom being one of them.
We do have a couple more people, but who are they?
No, we just have we have Dom, and then we have one other person who's kind of been lurking around here and there, and that's cool. We like lurkers as long as they're looking. And then Dom's like, bye-bye, baby. Love you, and we will see you tomorrow, either here or in Discord, or probably a little bit of both. Right. Anything you want to say, Cynthia? Now that I've abused you for hours on end,
I'm ready for more.
Oh, see, and poor Digger. This is the thing. Digger's coming back for more. I'm like, oh my God. I think because you guys know that it's all out of love, and it's
yes, that's the whole thing. I do, and I know Digger does too. So yeah, it's cool.
Just
we love you too.
You have to use the firmer voice to get it to sink in. Once it's fully sunk in, going, okay, I got that. I hear it. I know. She kept saying, hit tab twice and then the enter. So
I'm looking at the screen.
Listen, I swear to God. Okay, and I am looking at a whole bunch of, I was until I closed it, a whole bunch of tablets, keyboards, and they have a tab on them. You better go back and look. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Me too.
You know what? We can all listen to some music and get woke up before we have to get up and find the bedroom, because I've got the long outro going. So let me find the outro. Did I bring it in here? Oh, hell, I don't know. Yes, I did. 3 minutes and 45 seconds later, we are out of here. Huggers, buggers, and bye.
Good night.
If you haven't met me, honey, you ain't seen the storm. There's a song they wrote about me, keeps my heart warm. If you expected less from me, that's your mistake. I've been held in all my lives, ain't no soul to face. Riding high, riding free, never bound by chains. My spirit's wild, can't be tamed, through the joys and pains. Every town, every road, they know my name. I've been held in all my lives, I ain't changing my game. From the barrooms to the back streets, I made my mark with a heart of fire, always chasing that spark. If you think I'm too much, that's just how I roll. I've been held in all my lives, been in rock and roll. Riding high, riding free, never bound by chains. My spirit's wild, can't be tamed. Through the joys and pains, every town, every road, they know my name. I've been held in all my lives, I ain't changing my game. All the nights I spent in shadows, the fights I've seen, walking through the valley where the grass ain't green. But I'd do it all again with a Red Bull yell, 'cause I've been held in all my lives, and it suits me well. Riding high, riding free, never bound by chains. My spirit's wild, can't be tamed. Through the joys and pains, every town, every road, they know my name. I've been held in all my lives, I ain't changing my game. So if you haven't let me, now you know the tale. I'm the ghost of the outlaw on a never-ending trail, living fast, loving hard, hear the Red Bull yell. I've been held in all my lives, raising one more hell. So if you haven't met me, now you know the tale. I'm the ghost of the outlaw on a never-ending trail, living fast, loving hard, hear the rebel yell. I've been held in all my lives, raising one more hell. So if you haven't